So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? How we doing today? Are we doing well? What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hello, Dr. Feer? No Dr. Feer subbing today. Unfortunately, you guys have the regular teacher today. The regular teacher, it's regular old Feer, no Dr. Feer. Can't wait to know what the huge announcement is, because I'm busy. Huge announcement. Huge announcement tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Fear, you took shots with me and crashed on my couch in my dream last night. Yo! You didn't have to mention that? Hey, what's crazy, dude, is I took shots with you in my dream. Maybe it wasn't so fake after all. Is the announcement that you're British. Everyone thought I was the American Johnny Boy all along. But chat, I'm also British. Twitch viewers are less of humans than YouTube viewers. Wow. YouTube coming in spicy hot to start today. My goodness. They are not going easy on you today. Brady Gertz. Dude, the YouTubers, they throw out their government names behind their takes. They're dropping government names behind their takes. So you got to give them that. You got to give them that. Does Kep stand any chance? The answer? Yes, he does. Will he win? No. Is he the favorite? No. Does he stand a chance? Yes. You woke up from a nap and thought I'd get some work done, then Fear stream and started. Okay. Okay. Middle name is Martin, by the way. He wants to be fully doxxed. This is my government name. First off, it says, does this guy think he's Johnny? Is that... Oh, that's your first time message. Awesome. What a great chatter. Does this guy think he's Johnny? He says, this is my government name. He's a sub, though. He's a sub, which I appreciate. I appreciate that. You know, if you want to drop a sub to make those jokes, I'm all for it. Kep and G to the next RLCS season. Well, that would mean that he'd have to move to EU. Chat, here's the brackets. Here's the bracket today. We are going to be following Chronic, AlphaKep, then Firstkiller, Forky, then probably Wavy Evo. Can I please get your takes on these RLCS moves? Which ones? Which ones? Who won EU yesterday? Who do you think? Who do you think won EU yesterday? Be real with yourself. Of course, Nas won yesterday. Of course, it was Mr. Nas, who didn't drop a single game. Now, on to North America. Jack moving away from Gen G. Vitality switch up. Vitality switch up was great. World champions upgraded with a Zen. Pretty hard to not upgrade with Zen. Drowsy's about as close as you get to not upgrading, but hey, can't blame him. Gen G. Jack moving away from Gen G. That team needed a change. So, shouldn't be too surprised. Where does Jack end up? I don't know. Nash dropped 2 games to AlphaKep when AlphaKep had a 3 plus goal modifier, which he's not going to get today. You were asleep to your VOD yesterday, and as I was falling asleep, your scream woke me up. I can't trust you anymore. I won't watch your videos to fall asleep anymore. Trust broken. No! Just oat milk. You can. You can. That was the only time I'll do that. I promise. Kep did beat Nas by 4 in one of those wins. Guys, Kep is actually pretty decent. Is there another Devo than EU Devo? Yes. And I think he should probably just change his name. But, you know, at least EU Devo is completely out of the scene now. The trust has been lost forever. Fear, forget Rocket League. It's time for election coverage. Nah, I think we'll stick with Rocket League. Fear literally just yelled while reading a message about not yelling. Hey, that thing I normally do. Why are qualified players still competing? Maybe I don't understand how this works. You are combining Salt Mine 4 with the Arm the Rebels. That's my guess. Because you're thinking Diaz is qualified, which he is, to Salt Mine, but not Arm the Rebels. Cronneck versus AlphaNeck. True. Thank you for 43 months, Eros. Appreciate you. What up, Hans? Hans Wotchen? There's no way I said that right, but I gave it a guess. Is it? I'm sure it's not Janice. Jans. Waltgen. How to watch AJ? Maybe AJ's live. There's been somebody covering him. You only subscribe 22 months in advance in anticipation of your election coverage. Oh, sorry. Fear V kept 5-goal lead to start. I might need more than that. Fear added some 7TV emotes last night, chat. Find them if you can. Tiny Terry is a little sleuth. So good being out of coin flip fail jail. I missed you. Yo, Priestiality. Great to have you back. All right, I have to tutor for the next 2 hours. Who's covering AJ? Listen, chat. You could also type exclamation point bracket, but it looks like Hootie Who is covering AJ in the first round. I am probably just going to pull these guys in with a little invitaciones. Wait, Fear, didn't you beat Diaz? No, I beat Moxie. Not Diaz. All right. I believe I have these guys added. Mr. AlphaKep and Mr. Chronic. Chronic is displaying offline? No, he's away. He's fully away. I'll do a little bit of trolling. I'm asking AlphaKep if he wants to know the odds. You gotta post the NAS sweeping the tourney on YouTube soon. I missed that stream. My stream VOD should be up there. Oh, we're messing with Kep a little. Alrighty, Manfield Knights. Why don't we? Do you guys need a... You guys okay with first US East server? We'll see if they're okay. Otherwise, we'll test for them. All right. We do not need to test. And we're starting in a minute here. I think I've got everything updated. He wants map rotation. Okay. What is Manfield Knight the start? Is Manfield Knight game 1 anyways? Okay. We'll run it. Chat, here we go. It's the Arm the Rebels Cup, the $1,000 1v1 tournament, single elimination. And we are starting off today with Chronic versus AlphaKep. AlphaKep, you may know, he's actually played on the stream before in show matches. I think his most recent show match he played in was against Swift, the Brazilian player. And he did end up getting either a 3-0 or a 3-1 win against Swift. And I think a lot of people were surprised, but they probably shouldn't be, because AlphaKep is a very high level 1v winner. Now, that being said, he has across from him one of the best 1v1 players in all of North America. Chronic has been one of the best for a very long time. And I'm not so sure that AlphaKep stands the best of chances against Chronic. If Chronic can keep his head on his shoulders and not get tilted too much by the pressure of playing against an AlphaKep who is, I'm sure, live with many viewers ready to troll Chronic if he were to not close this one out. As long as that does not affect him, he should be fine. And Chronic is known for getting a fair amount of clips as well, as he's going to score his first of the demo. And ties it up 1-1. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime, JBCFC 1014. Much appreciated. AlphaKep is going to be playing a lot of ground game and a lot of double jump bump type stuff from what I've seen in a little bit of 1v1 that I have watched of him. He has played a decent amount of 1v1s recently where he has been giving himself a goal advantage against some of the top pros. And he has done okay, but not great. He's played against Drally, Nas, BeastMode, and Firstkiller. I think he's done it 4 times now. And I would have predicted him to only be able to take down BeastMode with that extra goal advantage. And I think that's how it's gone so far. Although he has been able to grab games here and there from the best of the best in ones. But he's going to have no extra goal advantage today. And I think to have a perfectly even odds, we would probably need a little goal advantage. So I say 1 goal advantage. He gets 3 goals in these matches that he's playing per game. But he has often been able to get wins with more than just 3 goals. He beat Drally? No, he did not beat Drally in the full series. He's maybe been able to get a game here or there. And I think when I watched the Drally one was the only one I've been able to watch live. He did win maybe 1 or even 2 games by more than 3 goals. So he might have, won it outright if you don't even account for his initial positive, goal differential. But he was not able to win the full series. Chronic up 3-2 just a couple minutes into the game. Now hanging out at midfield with no boost. Chronic known for his wall to air dribble game. Something that I think he'll have a lot of success with here against AlphaKep if he can get to his spots. AlphaKep playing very passively. Chronic actually placed it pretty perfectly. This is a pretty straightforward way to attack AlphaKep. He was leaving a tiny, tiny window open on the far post, but he truly had most of the net covered. If it weren't for the off the post and in angle that Chronic was able to find, AlphaKep would likely have been able to get the save. But something to watch for, if you ask me, is to see if Chronic wins by more than 3. If this was one of AlphaKep's classic +3 scoreline games, would he be able to take him down? But then you see AlphaKep again going back to his air dribble bump whenever he gets a little bit of space. I think if Chronic can reliably save those, he is not going to have a hard time getting the dub. And right now he's got his 3-goal lead halfway through. Drally was playing keyboard in that series. I think I've heard something like that apparently he was playing KBM at the start of it. I could tell, I feel like when I was watching him initially, what a shot from AlphaKep. And I think this is what we need to see from him. A little bit too much to the double jump bump to start the series. Chronic dropping him a nice one, and I think it's well deserved. That is a good shot from Kep, forcing Chronic off the back wall and getting it past him. People often like to forget that AlphaKep was once an RLCS level pro before his streaming career. And he is going to be able to follow up this 50 with a side flip and a 4th goal. Kep rising to the skies has paid off so far. Instead of trying to go for the low double jump 50s, or I shouldn't say 50s, but bumps really. Chronic reset, tried to place perfectly into the top left of the net. AlphaKep could have gotten that hook shot with a little bit more power. Soft touch means it's going to be an easy save for Chronic, who is not going to be able to use a flip when he delays it that long. And now out of the corner. 50 results in keeping possession. AlphaKep has more than enough boost to work with, but Chronic has a great setup here, and he is just too good at scoring these. When he gets to his spot and gets the correct first couple touches, He is always going to be able to get the finish. And he's back up 2. The predictions were open there for a little bit. A couple more people realizing it's maybe not quite as 98-2 or 95-5 as originally the prediction had. I do think that that was incorrect. That's probably the most one-sided prediction we've ever seen, and I'm sure at least a little bit of that is to try and just troll against AlphaKep, I'm sure. Because I would say, you know, the NAS versus J-Weights matchup is probably more of a one-sided matchup here than Chronic versus Kep over in North America. Kep trying to get a slow play started. Very patient. We talked before about players who stream during their tournament runs and how even if you don't have, you know, camera on or mic on, it can be tough. Well, Kep absolutely has camera on, mic on, and is interacting with chat the entire time and trolling with them and getting trolled by them. So it certainly affects his playstyle here in these top tournaments. And into game number 1, you can count it a win for Kep because it is not going to be an over 3-goal victory for Chronic. It looks like it'll be a 2-goal win, which in the different formats would have been a win for Kep. But game number 1 here on this perfectly even Arm the Rebels is in favor of Chronic. He covered the spread. Yes, that's a great way to put it. I'm going to tell him that. Game number 2. He closed the chat. That surprises me. Kep is pretty much always interacting with this chat. Kep not able to recover off the kickoff. Gonna go down quickly here, 4 seconds into game number 2. Kep able to force a 50 out of Chronic on the goal line. Chronic got caught in reverse, tried to go for a backflip challenge. Not easy to do. And it results in a good opportunity for Kep, who has delayed his kickoff here in the 3rd kickoff of the game and is taken to the skies. I liked what I saw from him before. I think he needs to do this. He needs to get creative if he wants to get past Chronic defensively. Not going to be able to just rely on double jump up the whole way. Chaining some wall dashes together. But not much is going to come of it as he completely leaves. Allows Chronic to transition off the back wall. Nice fake challenge, though. He's going to force Chronic to flick the ball up and end up getting rid of his possession. Now Kep going to go back to his double jump bump. And this is oh, maybe not. I like it. A flick instead. Chronic preparing to get up over the top of one of the classic bumps, I'm sure, but instead Kep locks and loads a flick and is up 2-1. Definitely a macro. You're talking about his wall dashing. 40-year-old man chain dashes. He obviously has been talking to AJ to get the macro. Chronic long shot. Gonna catch Kep in too deep. Kep thought he had a chance to steal the 100 boosts. Chronic on very little, just takes the long shot. Kep almost speedy enough to get back. Chaining some dashes on the wall into the boost pickup and attempting to beat Chronic to the ball, but doesn't get there. Forky versus Firstkiller will be up after this match right here on this stream. Nice save from Kep to get Chronic not to score this one. Oh my goodness, AlphaKep, the triple save. is absolutely popping off right now defensively to keep Chronic out, who thought for sure he was going to walk away with a goal there, but instead it'll be AlphaKep back the other way, up 3-2, and a hard-earned goal in favor of Kep. An absolute brick wall. Definitely deserves a nod. I think Chronic maybe going slightly safe on his shots, but really all of those should have been enough to secure the goal. Hard to expect AlphaKep to make such solid saves. Chronic in the air again. Not the best reset setup. And the 50 results in the ball falling down to Kep. He has to pre-flip in order to take away his shot opportunity. Chronic freestyling his recovery here, landing in reverse for really no reason at all. He had more than enough time to spin back around and land regular if he wanted to. As Chronic's Diaz challenge falls far short of the nets, and therefore does not work as a very threatening shot. Kep's going to pinch this one away. He has the lead now, as Chronic not able to get anything out of this dribble. AlphaKep pre-jumping the pop, so Chronic tried to force down, but Kep did a great job of going back down to the ground to make the save, and now going to clean up his net again. Should have a counterattack here. If he doesn't score this one, he is going to be really bummed, but 4-2 right now. Kep's defense has had the answer against Chronic. Holding Chronic to 2 goals in 3 minutes is not something many North Americans can do, and Kep has managed to do it. Now, it would be a bummer to get scored on a kickoff goal. Kep very clearly trying to get around the right side of the ball, in for his wave dash. Probably needs to get more center mass. This time he's not going to mess around with messing up the kickoff, and will fake it into his back corner. Chronic trying to make a save on the back wall. Kep missed an open opportunity that absolutely could have been a goal after Chronic made a mistake. Offered him, you know, a slightly off-center open net, but an open net all the same. A Kep shoots wide of. Chronic trying to bait Kep into racing into this ball, and it worked perfectly. 4-4. A minute 15 left to go. Kep was playing so well out of defense and countering, but hasn't had the same success trying to break down Chronic's defense. Kep on winning kickoff, and gonna go back to that flick, and why not? It worked so well before. Great top right placements. Chronic taking a wide swing, giving Kep the opportunity to set this up, and cannot intercept. Chronic is really holding on to just kickoff goals right now. Kep up 2. If you had found a way to not just quickly let a kickoff goal go right back in. Now Chronic from the side wall. Catch, flick, and the lead. It is another kickoff gone wrong for AlphaKep, as the ball forces into his back corner, and he is unable to possess it. 55 seconds left. It does feel like a game in which Kep needs to be in the lead. He has to be dictating the game, and he's going to have a tough time trying to fight back once Chronic does have a lead. And that continues to be the case here, as you can see Kep feeling the pressure of the moment, I think, with how much time is left, going for a very optimistic challenge in Chronic's corner that does not pay off. And this is a must-score possession now for AlphaKep, who takes to the skies and does get it around Chronic. A good pace change up in his air dribble. Manages to make Chronic miss. Just a couple nice touches when maybe Chronic was expecting him to take it down for a reset or play a bit slower. Doesn't want the wall to air dribble. Chronic just pre-jumped it big time. So much faith in AlphaKep. Chronic assuming he's going to go side wall because we see so many players do this from this position, but AlphaKep just fakes it and takes it back down to the ground. A much preferable position for AlphaKep anyways, as it requires, you know, a lot less mechanical ability. Not that Kep doesn't have it. Nice low 50. Kep bringing the kickoffs back in his favor. 8-7 with 15 seconds left to go. Chronic was only in it because of kickoffs, but now that the kickoffs have been equalized, he's going to have to find a way to fight back. Delay kickoff from Chronic. He cheeses it up in the air. It works perfectly. If he gets a good first touch off the wall, maybe he could score before the Kep return, but decides not to. Instead, plays it slow. He's going to go for a double jump bump, and AlphaKep, the opposite of cringe, is able to save it. Chronic, though, will still, at 1 second left on the clock, get the bump and take him out of net. That was an epic save from AlphaKep, and if there was just one more second ticked off, he might have been fine. Unfortunately for him, Chronic ties it up. A ton of scoring. We are going to OT in game number 2. AlphaKep, big kickoff win. Will he decline the wall to air dribble again? See, here he does it even without the Chronic pressure. I think he prefers to play it on the ground. It is a slow dribble, and Chronic manages to send it to the back wall. Didn't cost him a lot of boost either, which means he's able to save a lot left over for this follow-up play. He will switch the field to the right wall, and now we'll take to the skies. He can be such a dangerous player. Has the resets. Lost control, though, and it's a great 50 for Kep. Might have a chance to shoot here. Chronic forced back into a save, and now picking up pads to defend against Kep in the air, who has a reset. Sent it high, but it's not the end of the world, as he makes both him and Chronic miss, and he's able to pick the ball back up in his own corner. AlphaKep flick. Chronic controlling it into his defensive corner, now on very little boost. AlphaKep's going to flick it over the top of him, and game number 2 is going to go to AlphaKep. A minute into overtime. The kickoffs back and forth, but ultimately, it's AlphaKep who comes out on top and equalizes to send it to game number 3 tied up. Your aura is too strong. GG. Change map? It's too late now. It's too late. I forgot. We're stuck on Manfield Night. You guys can't see because of the overlay, but it just watched or played back the AlphaKep defensive sequence. Chronic into a new Fennec in hopes that it can help him out here against the player he claims has insane aura. Your sources are saying AlphaKep is the truth. Care to comment on that? So far, he's on a 1-game win streak. There's no reason to believe that trend could ever change. Chronic missing the long shots as he hops into the plaid. AlphaKep from the ceiling convinced Chronic not to take those. Usually he will take any air dribble setup like that. Instead, he lets Kep fall to the ground and lets the play develop all on its own, get closer to the net before taking the air dribble. And after he saw the second fake of the jump from Kep, he decides to keep it in the air and score the first goal. Chronic flick, trying to bump Kep. He has not had a ton of success with the bump plays. Neither one of these guys have. But AlphaKep defensively has shown that Chronic is going to have to bring his A game. He's not going to be able to get away with half-hearted efforts. But this is still Chronic. And he loves himself a good wall to air dribble from the midfield. This is his specialty. And he will beat Kep with it again. Chronic chasing this down. Wanted the demo, but didn't get it. Instead, just bumped AlphaKep out, which is probably the opposite of advantageous for him. Disadvantageous, probably, but yeah, surely that's a word. Because it actually sends Kep out ahead of him in the race to chase down the ball. A little bump and a goal for Chronic, who is seemingly locked in. And a couple minutes in is up 3-0. Has not allowed AlphaKep to have much possession. Chronic, great. Threatened all the way down after the first touch reset. I think it's the only touch he got on the ball. But he's so far away from the net as well. It's tough for Kep to try and time his challenge. Chronic gets around him. Chronic demo takes a trip out to the midfield to pick up 100 and wants to force the couple pads Kep maybe does have out of him. What a great save. Did he double that? I feel like you had to have doubled that to get that kind of power. Did he double it off the post? Just barely not on target. This one's going to have a slight angle. Chronic tries to find it. Gets post and bounce out. That was a really aggressive attempt there from Chronic. Only if Kep didn't jump at all would he been able to find that sidewall double. And the 50 is so very likely to go unfavorably. Kep faking Chronic out to get his first goal. It's taken him a few minutes, but it's a spicy one. As he looks like he's going to get a bounce dribble setup. Instead gets around the ball and cuts it away from the Chronic pre-jump. Kep double jump into Chronic, who survives the bump play. Kep has been trying to do a good job of maintaining possession. A lot of resets here back to his own corner. This is not the air dribble he wants, though. Chronic going to be able to take it away. But only for a moment as Kep dives. Wants to set up off the sidewall. He knows that that was not it and looked to rush back, and looks like he would have covered the angle if Chronic had put it on target, but Chronic's long shots from the length of the field so far have not been on target. They've always been just wide. A minute 15, and Chronic has clearly controlled this game. It is much lower scoring. Oh, what a save again from Kep. My goodness, and he actually had the in-and-out save follow-up for the long shot, but Chronic stuck around. AlphaKep recovers and gets himself a second goal. This is when Kep has looked best. When he has been able to make insane saves and play it out of his own half. He has looked up there with the best of them. But the problem is, it's not really a reliable way to play, is to just sit in net and allow Chronic to play offense. Only so often is he going to make mistakes that can be punished. Kep looking to try and score here. A demo will do it. Another goal out of his own half. Chronic gets first possession. He makes a save, and he just is playing this faster than Chronic is expecting. Now with 39 seconds left to go, Kep is within reach. Kep has a tying goal with 31 seconds left to go. Chronic trying to take this possession off the kickoff into his back corner. Kep with the boost advantage will steal it away and tie it up. Kep another possession on kickoff and gain number 3 to take the lead. The double jump gets intercepted by Chronic, who has been positioning close and jumping early with Kep, but he had been so in control of this game. Has to feel like he let it slip away here in the final minutes, allowing Kep 3 straights. Backflip makes him a sitting duck for potential bumps. Chronic gets up in the air, needs a pogo or some kind of pop in order to keep this up. Actually decides to low 50, kept it in the air for a second. Now it's overtime. And game number 3, 2 consecutive overtimes for Chronic and Kep. Chronic chasing down the ball is going to have a big boost disadvantage because he's electing to allow Kep to pick up the 100. Now he's going to be forced to back off. Kep out of the ceiling. Chronic steals it away. A risky challenge, it feels like, but it works out for Chronic. Another touch back to his own corner for Kep. He has been very adamant on trying to do that, but it's not going to work out this time. Kep has been attempting to reset possessions. This time, Chronic beats him to the ball and wins the game to take the lead 2-1. I've been telling you guys that Kep's pretty good. And you guys have been calling me a glazer. Let it be known. What did you just say? Sometimes the glaze is worth the lick. Game number 4. It is Chronic and Kep. Chronic gonna flick top left to try and make a statement here. And Kep's gonna drop him the nice one. We had yet to hear anything from him in quick chat. At least instigative. You've been waiting for Feer to do an Arm the Rebels first place run for years. Arm the Rebels has only existed for a few weeks. Certainly you haven't been waiting years. Nice aerial game from Kep. Good fakes before taking it to the ground. Chronic respecting that as he thought about the ceiling challenge and ultimately rotates back to the play from too high up. The ATR overlay was only on the left because I think Johnny booted up the wrong version of the overlay. That's my only explanation. Kickoff goals galore here as these guys score on each other each time they get a chance. Chronic looking to try and get yet another kickoff goal, but Rawas Kep has shown up and is cleaning up the goal line. Bounce over for Chronic. Flick this one will get past as he makes it 3-1. Kickoff goal denied by the man with the best defense in the series so far. But the problem is he's had to play a lot more defense. And he's going to continue to have to here as Chronic just rips one to the backboard. Nowhere near on target. Kep wants to reset possession in his back corner. Gets challenged early. Wants the bump to try and demo Chronic, I'm sure, to get him out of his space, but it doesn't work out. And the boost going to spawn conveniently for Chronic, who now has Kep on very low boost. Can he find a way to pin him back here? He's going to try and stay close to the ball and see if he can't keep Kep low, but Kep able to reset the midfield 100. Too strong of a first touch. Chronic knows, but it's wide past the net. No need to worry. And this is the same Chronic that beat Daniel in Salt Mine 4. Yes, that's the one. AlphaKep gets the resets, uses it low, and gets himself scored on. Have to be a bit more accurate, getting so far underneath the ball and using a reset that low to the ground. It's going to result in a slower recovery for yourself than the defender. And Chronic uses that advantage to make it 4-1. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but it's going to work out perfectly for Kep as he just double jumps on his kickoff. Don't know if that was a finger slip, but either way, it actually worked out pretty well for him. He got first possession. Problem is Chronic takes it right back. And now is going to make it 5-1. AlphaKep in and out of the nets, leaving that top shelf available. Chronic couldn't quite find it though. Chronic trying to side flip flick to pop this over the top of Kep. We found ourselves in a familiar position, one that I don't think Kep can really come back from, but he's proven me wrong before, which is that he has to play defense, it seems like, the entirety of the series. Last game, he got 3 counterattacks late in order to bring it back. This time, Chronic able to flip towards the ball, like cancel the flip to fake it and get Kep to think he's getting a touch. A really tough play to read if you're Kep, and he did in fact jump, expecting an acceleration of the ball. 6-1, and I think the lead is starting to become comfortable here for Chronic. 7-1. I don't expect Kep to quit early, as he's got a chance at another crazy comeback. This one's certainly much crazier than the 4-1 comeback, but he does still have time, and he seems to have some solid bounce dribbles here around the net. Gonna get Chronic to miss, and quickly gets past the Brazil scoreline. Chronic speed flipping out ahead of Kep, who is going to try and play on a couple pads worth of boost. Is Kep a top 100 player in rankings? Yeah, people are telling me he's top 30. That wouldn't surprise me. He's definitely, you know, been top 30, been top 50 a ton in the past, maybe even top 10 in ones. Being top 10 or being that high up is a mix of both, you know, talent and how much you play it. And he definitely has the talent that if he puts in, you know, a few games, yeah, I think he can get to top 10, top 30 for sure if he's not already there. Now, if you're Daniel or Zen or Nupo or Moxie, you don't need a ton of games. Although Moxie always plays a million. You can just get to top 10 by playing 10 games or whatever, just winning all of them, and then stopping playing. But with 30 seconds left to go, I think we could safely say that this is going to be the end of the road for Kep. Now, if he had his 3-goal advantage that he's played against many pros with, and I'd say Chronic is about the level. In fact, I would say he's ahead of, you know, like the BeastMode matchup. Chronic is a better 1v1er. GG's. Pogo? Chronic left the party and the match. I had a feeling he was going to leave. No Pogos for us. GG's. A solid performance from Kep, but not enough to take down Chronic in the first round of Arm the Rebels. Jeez. That was a good match from Mr. Kepner.
Oh my god.
Let's see what he has to say about it. He's getting a ton of gifted.
Oh, yeah!
You guys think he's upset about the loss? We instantly got demonetized though because of the sub noise. Do you guys think he's beat up? You guys think he's beat up about the loss with 487 subs out of 100 today? I think he's probably just fine. He looks depressed. I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. Now you can watch party. It's not about the subs for him. Hey, good job, bud. Payout predictions. We will pay out. I don't know what he's saying, but I can't trust his stream to be DMCA free. In fact, the 2 seconds of his sub alert probably already screwed us over, if we're being completely honest. Chronic with it up. 3-1, 3-1. Pay out to those who trusted Kep, who trusted him to lose. Is that what you mean? 50 cents. Thank you for 6 months.
Thanks for all the content you give us, dude.
Yo, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Demonetized? Yes, we are. We are for sure demonetized. Kept it good considering Chronic beat Daniel. Yeah, no, that was a good performance in general. That was a good round. We get Chronic Cosmic over here in this corner. We're going to hop over to FK Forky, which is going to start in about 6 minutes or so. We're going to watch some ads to stay ahead on those. And then we got FK Forky coming up. Kept just lost and got 45 gifted subs. Hey, I also, you know, streamed that. So, I don't know. Probably worth at least like 4.5 gifted subs. FK wants to be blue. FK wants to be blue all day. Marbles? Marbles? We haven't done Marbies in a bit.
You got any other games to yourself today or just watch party?
We have some exclusive games here on the Feer channel. That is the Forky versus Firstkiller match exclusive to this channel. And then we'll have the winner of that, which will be maybe Firstkiller AJ, probably Firstkiller AJ. We don't know for sure, but feels likely it'll be Firstkiller AJ. Then we watch party the final 2 rounds. Can we get some poggies in the chat? Yo, Hashi! With the 5 gifted. We will also have a nice celebratory song, but one that is not DMCA. W Hashi! Thank you to everyone who is following as well. Chat, I need a little bit of energy. I need a little boosted energy, I'll be honest. Been a long day, been working hard. By the way, chat, announcement tomorrow at 9 my time, 11 Eastern. 11 Eastern. For now, we celebrate the 5 gifted. Follow the stream to 10 gifted from Banana. A boba! Can we get a bobas in the chat? Banana 53 and Don Mega a boba. Should we stand up today? That's actually the hack. Standing up is the life hack for energy. Chat, everyone hit the alien, please.
Gritty Goose.
Gritty Goose! One Pocket Kid! Thank you for the prime! Yo, Koi! Thank you for the 100,000 bits! Can't imagine how good these moves will look on fiber. Wait, we do have fiber. We do have fiber. I don't get why the 100,000 bits aren't showing up on my activity feed here. Yo, Joe Murado, 1986. Thank you for the follow. Also, are you Unk? Is that your birth year? Come on, dude. Nobody's that old. Got him. Somebody older than me. Yo, Ethan Bibb. Full-blooded, thank you for the gifted sub. That's weird. Clearly a bricked activity feed. Yeah, I mean, people have given out 300,000 bits. It's wild. All right. 2 minutes. Sleeves Breeze! What song do we go to next? To keep it going. Maybe the intro song. Hit the Mario banger. All right. I'm gonna get these guys in the lobby. Don Mega with the 2 gifted. 33 on the day. This dance party has really gone great. Mainly because I feel way more energized. Standing casting is maybe the play, chat. Are we level 7? Level 7 hype train. Wait, what's the highest we've ever been? Does it say? Don Mega's the conductor. We get to unlock sick emotes like you missed. And cheers to that. So dope. But if we get to level 25, we get hey, hey, guys. And we need hey, hey, guys. We need it. So we have to get to level 25 on the hype train. We're only at level 7. Wow, that's quite the hype train just to get to hey, hey, guys. No, we're back when we get a level 25 if we get hey, guys. Not all of you got get Gritty Goose because you didn't contribute to the hype train. What is a hype train? It's a very real, very non-scam thing that Twitch does when a lot of support events happen. We're just waiting for Mr. Forky. Is Forky live?
Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose.
Yo, leave the 100 bits. Yo, my camera's glitching out because my dance moves are so good. They're so good. Oh, Forky is live? People tell him to accept my invite. Wait! Intro again? Stream number 2? Stream number 2!
Huge announcement tomorrow.
Huge! Huge announcement tomorrow! 11 Eastern. AM, that is. Why problem? They get the 15 months of Prime. Shoe Doctor! Thank you for the 100 bits! Wait, I'll hit this one. This one's good, cool, right, chat? I feel like I've seen Rizzo hit this one. That makes me cool. Chat, is Forky trying to enter the lobby information? Should I just make it with the lobby information? I think we might be getting you know, egoed by Forky. We might be getting egoed. More dance? But we just got egoed. How can you dance when you're getting egoed? It's a test lobby, chat. Hype train complete. No more dancing, no more fun. Hey, Gregory's in the chat. Gregory's, everyone lock in. Lock in. Can I get some Gregory's in the chat? Thank you for the gifted sub, but it's serious time now. Meant to, and thank you for the one gifted. We no longer joke around. It's time to lock in. It's time to get predictions going. It's time to be a serious streamer. Who wins? Firstkiller or Forky? You have 5 minutes to predict. Just Dance stream when? That'd be too good. Potential world record pace? Oh, he's doing the training map at world record pace and doesn't want to leave until he loses the world record. Should we watch? I guess we just watch party that, right? I feel like that's the play. If he's on world record pace, we just watch it, no? You're hearing the test lobby. And you're seeing the overlay. He's plus 52 minutes on level 6. Or 52 seconds. What do you mean world record pace? I guess he lost it there. Didn't seem like world record pace to me. But he's on his way in. Who said world record pace? Tiny Terry, man, and we never doubt him. Meant to, and thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. I know I went serious mode on you. And I apologize for that. But sometimes streamer has to lock in. I can't tell if faking what a save. Okay. Thank you for making it so I didn't have to figure out if faking what a save was a confirmation that we were good to go. We modded Tiny Terry so he could do extra work for us. I think he changed his commands for us for free. Here we go. It's Firstkiller versus Forky in the Arm the Rebels Cup. It is a $1,000 single elimination 1v1 tournament in which Forky, I believe, is qualified. Am I right about that, chat? Forky, I believe, qualified. Did not get invited, but he has qualified to at least a couple of these Arm the Rebels. And as always, when you qualify, you are rewarded with a extremely tough opponent this time for Forky. It'll be Firstkiller. Firstkiller playing some high-level ones as of late. Interesting zap dash on the kickoff from Forky. Forky has always been a very unique player. Ever since he's been playing 1v1, he does it in a way that, you know, somebody one time in chat, the most recent time we had Forky on, compared it to Dark. I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it is on the same trend in terms of his unique playstyle, his willingness to try new mechanics and push the edge of what is useful when it comes to things like dashes or, you know, I'm not really sure if he's much of a Pogor, but you know what I'm talking about. And it should be no surprise that he was playing a training map right before this match, because he has always been known for his rings prowess or his custom map prowess. His car control there, fairly unmatched, but he needs to find a way to translate it here to this 1v1 game against one of the best, if not the best, 1v1er in North America, as far as historically speaking. Daniel's tried to take over for Firstkiller, but I think Daniel's dominance would need to be a bit longer than it has been so far if he wanted to truly take over as the one's GOATs for North America, because Firstkiller had a very clear claim over that for a long time, and I would say still has it now, as Daniel seems less focused on ones as of late. But Forky is going to get on the board a minute in, but we'll start down. A lot more octanes, it seems, over here in North America than we see in the EU servers. And Firstkiller, one of those players who will often find themselves in the octane, has been playing for a long time. And I feel like that has a little bit to do with what you see from players. I don't know if you guys can hear the dogs in the background, but believe it or not, it is Neighbor Dog. You guys have always been asking for a Neighbor Dog who has been, you know, absent for a long time on the stream. But Neighbor Dog is back, in case you do hear. Maybe you don't. The mic does a pretty decent job of hiding most noise. Kidnapped again. Some would say that. Some would say he jumped the wall and went through our dog door. Certainly that would be the story if the police were to ask. Firstkiller, what a save. Ends up putting it into the crossbar down and pops it back up. Forky, nice reset. Just needs a better recovery, though, to get back to the ball because it's rolling slowly on target. And now Firstkiller will take to the skies again. Pass to himself off the ceiling. And Forky actually bumped him out of his ability to get a double. He was trying to finish it off with one final double off the back wall. And Forky gave him a bit of extra height, so he wasn't able to hit it. Firstkiller, nice read up the side wall. Light work for a guy like him, as the half flip recovery will not be enough from Forky to prevent the 6-1 lead. Firstkiller in to steal the back corner boost up Forky. Forky uses that zap dash fairly effectively. Firstkiller, at least for a moment, was thinking about diving in for a demo, but the zap dash guaranteed he would never make that gap back up. Firstkiller's going to rock a wall dash to start this dribble, and he just seems so keen on slamming the ball that he's just forced to play it off the ceiling. Instead of playing a slower dribble that maybe never reaches the ceiling and he can float with all the way to net, Firstkiller has elected, no, I'll just slam it into the ceiling and catch it again. That way, I can continue to just boom the ball with every touch, which has always been something Firstkiller's been known for. Forky reset at ceiling height. This is a really good setup, and it is going to pay off. Attacking dead center of the nets. Got the reset early. Got behind the ball after the reset. All these things play into a multi-threat air dribble that the best defenders in the game will always have a tough time dealing with because of the option to just not use the resets at any time. Assuming you have the ball headed on target, then you can threaten that option. Forky will score again, but it feels like a little bit too little too late, as he's not likely to run it all the way back here in the next minute 30, but he's not going to give up on it. Forky to the ceiling for a reset. Pre-flip back onto the ball and try to take a last-second flip to pick up the boost and then get back into play. Instead, didn't either. Missed the boost by pixels and let Firstkiller get a couple touches in a row. And now FK is back up 5. Forky. Nice air dribble bump. Specifically, I want to point out the amount of pop he's able to get off this ball just using the air roll. And then he's able to save the flip to get one more touch and roll through for the bump. I think those air dribble type setups in a lot of the custom maps are probably great ways to train. I feel like a lot of different people that I see do that well, actually. I'm recognizing they'll stream or you'll see them in custom maps a lot. Something that everybody can find use for. But a few people seem to focus on just a little bit more. .30 seconds left to go. 4 goal deficits. Since going down 7-1, Forky has won 3-1, I believe. So he's on a good momentum swing back in his favor. The question is, did this happen courtesy of Firstkiller easing off the gas, knowing he had won the game, or will he be able to reliably keep it up and fight a closer fight in game number 2? Well, that is not for us to decide. He is going to own goal to make it look a little bit worse, but I think both these guys clearly know that goal did not matter. Game number 1, going to Firstkiller. Can Forky keep up momentum? He says 1 sec. Seems like a great opportunity to check and see if you guys have a Twitch Prime. As we have, what was it, 33 subs on the day? He's already readied up. He's already back. Game number 2, Firstkiller and Forky. Firstkiller off to a high-speed start that led to a massive lead. But in the final minutes, Forky did well to figure out what was working for him. Can he keep it going? 30 seconds and no goals. Believe it or not, is a good sign here for Forky as he's able to keep Firstkiller at bay, even if just for moments. And nice pre-flip across the net to save the top right. No boost for Forky. He's going to have to get another couple flips and he panics. Understandably. Firstkiller had a chance to shoot on the bottom right of the nets, and Forky had no choice but to try and intercept it. Forky, big kickoff win. Firstkiller able to deny the initial goal chance, but now it's a big boost advantage for Forky. He has to use a ton of it, though, to float behind that ball, prevent Firstkiller from getting a clear. And he's actually going to perfectly spawn on the 100, though. Firstkiller never been too worried about having the boost advantage. And is going to go for a psycho low on the ground. Got a pretty good redirect, but it was always going to be a really tough shot to get the length of the field. Forky going to go to the ground. He had the ground pinch, but he sent it too high. And that actually feels harder than putting it on target, which is what's so weird. It feels like keeping a pinch down low is the easier thing to do. Trying to pop it back up and go top shelf is nearly impossible. Forky did even more than that. Sent it too high, but he is quickly back on the ball to get his first goal of game number 2. Did Forky set up his O to be a ring? It's a symbol that doesn't show up when I look at it on my friends list. But I'm just now realizing, is that like an homage to the fact that he does ring maps a lot? Wave dash kickoff for both these guys. Forky able to pick up the back corner. He's going to want to play this as quickly as possible. Heavy first touch towards the net while Firstkiller is still on low boost. And he unfortunately pops him straight out to the ball, which will allow Firstkiller an opportunity to grab 100. And will now use that to reset possession. Firstkiller pre-jumped by Forky on the initial air dribble, so he's back down to the ground and instead will play a flick. And Forky is able to collect. And oh my goodness, a fake. I was going to say Forky is probably going to want this ball on top of his car. It feels like the preferred position. Instead, he wave dashes it down to the ground and is able to fake Firstkiller into a 50. Firstkiller worried that he's going to get the ball chipped behind him. Decided to backflip to stop all his momentum, but Forky was faking that. Lets it roll in, and now a little half flip zap dash to guarantee his goal. I don't know if he necessarily needed the zap dash. And it's a bit of a slow one, but guarantees the goal all the same. Forky in and outs. Recognizing that ball going off the backboard will be the perfect position on his low boost to make the save, and got robbed of the hook shot. Just barely wide. Can Forky pre-flip back the ball before Firstkiller's recovery? No. The Dayman! Thank you for the 6 months. Can I say old Feer stuff yet? The chat can decide. The chat can decide if 6 months is enough to say old Feer. I'm thinking no. Firstkiller pre-flip shots. He made it look like he's going to flick across the net. Instead, placed it near post. Forky had that read and is now waiting in net to make an additional save. Jumping up as a preventative measure if Firstkiller was going to try and swing back through and demo. You see that a lot from players on the wrong side of the ball, like Firstkiller was, but Forky manages to dodge all the options and fakes again to make it 4-2. Forky has gotten Firstkiller a few different times now with the fakes. With 1:11 left to go, he's in the driver's seat. It's not really fair to say, but if you connect it with the end of game number 1, it's something like an 8-1 or 8-3 run or something for Forky. He has much improved this game. I cannot believe that that just worked. A reset, and then he flipped through it at ground height and somehow managed to get enough touches to not just get instantly scored on, because by all means, he should have just been getting instantly scored on going for that low of a play. Firstkiller was basically just waiting for Forky to flop out of the way and shoot it, but I mean, credit to Forky for staying alive for as long as he did, and he might have even been able to keep it going, but the follow-up mistake allows Firstkiller to score, and now 40 seconds. Forky does not feel like he has time to pick up the back corner and has used up every last bit of his boost. He will try and zap dash out and then recovers to make the save. Forky, a great defensive stand. We have had a few surprising defensive sequences from our underdogs today. But it's not over yet for Forky. Firstkiller, his flip rolls him underneath the ball and loses his air dribble. Now Forky going to try and change the field in an effort to stay away from Firstkiller. He's done a good job grabbing the 100 boost. Needs one good challenge and he'll end the game. Firstkiller trying to be patient, gets it stolen away. And now both of them on 0 boosts. Firstkiller can't get back to the ball, and Forky will take game number 2. He holds on to the momentum from the end of the first game and ties the series. Game number 3. Said, I don't know who Forky is, but he's got some moves. Forky has been around the 1 scene for a long time. I think he qualified for, was it original Salt Mine? Maybe? He might have been part of Salt Mine 1 over in NA. So that's how long he's been around. He's not like a new up-and-coming youngster. He's also a big streamer and is currently live right now. You can watch Forky's POV if you want. He's always been a solid ones player. He's gone in and out of, you know, being tournament ready, ones caliber, but proving by qualifying for the ATR a couple times in a row that he is in fairly good form and taking a game off Firstkiller here in game number 2. Not a bad way to prove it as well, but Firstkiller gonna try and correct course here, up 2-0. In game number 3. Forky with no boost, having a pre-flip to tap the ball into the corner. Seemed like Firstkiller wanted to bait Forky in, but was unsuccessful in doing so. Forky denied his demo chance as he just clips the back of Firstkiller's car. I think he thought he could get a better landing shot there. Remember in that Salt Mine run, he scored a double tap that blew my mind at the time. Forky's playstyle has once been described as unfathomably boring. Unfathomably boring. That was not how I would say anybody has described Forky. I would feel like he's always had fairly unique movements. That surprises me that anyone would ever say that. Maybe not the most effective in 1v1. But unfathomably boring does not feel like the right way to say it. Forky off the ceiling, going for another one of those ground pinches. The ground pinch that he got earlier that popped the ball up actually had a chance at scoring if he got the same one again. If he could get it to crossbar height, which he got it over crossbar height. But doesn't hit it this time. I think I actually switched out of player view there for a second. After the demo, Forky could really afford to get a goal here. He pops the ball really strong out ahead of him, which limits his options in terms of what he can go for. Firstkiller's going to pull out of this aerial to try and fake Forky, who is back to make the first save. Got a strong enough touch. The Firstkiller couldn't find an angle for a follow-up, but it does seem like the eventual goal is inevitable once Firstkiller gets you pinned back with as low a boost as Forky has. I know we've seen some solid defensive stands from the underdogs like we talked about before. Is this another one of them? Forky, pretty good wave dash catch on a couple pads to clear the ball to midfield, but not enough to end this long drawn-out possession. He is going to force Firstkiller to the back corner. Able to reset on a 100 boost. Will this be an advantage for Firstkiller or Forky, though? Forky, again, able to pull this ball into the opposite corner of Firstkiller, but he hasn't been able to steal possession away. And Firstkiller could just wait another minute 30 playing this game and will eventually win. And actually decides not to shoot there. I don't know if Firstkiller has been afraid to take some shots that might get countered and instead prefers to just play this possession game for as long as possible. But it proves to work effectively as he gets his chance on net after, I think, a missed touch from Forky. I don't know if he was hoping to chip the ball up there, but he finds himself far out of position in the corner. Firstkiller finds a double, has a 3-0 lead. He has kept Forky scoreless in game number 3. But a nice wave dash shot at a, I don't want to say awkward time, but at an unorthodox time, as I don't think Firstkiller was expecting such a early play. Results in Forky's first goal. Forky passed to himself off the ceiling. Has the reset. The shot denied by Firstkiller. And an interesting recovery from Forky. Seems like he spent a bit of time jumping and turning himself back down that he could have been using to recover. And that results in Firstkiller being able to hit a nice double to extend the lead to 3. Yo, Q-Tip, 386. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Priming until full time. Appreciate you for checking to see if you had your Prime to get us one step closer to streaming Rocket League full time. Forky stealing this ball away. He's still within striking distance with 30 seconds. Does need a kickoff win here, which, unless his Zap Dash rewards him with a demo of some sort, I doubt it will be a win. Firstkiller not backing down into the final moments as he takes it to the ceiling and back down before the catch. 5-2. A clutch play. Clearly, Firstkiller not worried about the comeback. As he's going to put himself one game away from advancing and to arm the Rebels Cup. It is the 4th from North America. 2 of them have been won by Diaz. 1 has been won by Wavy. I think a lot of people consider Firstkiller another player who has a chance at taking one down. Could this be his Arm the Rebels? First, he needs another game against Forky. We got a 1-minute ad, and then we'll be ready for the next game. Is chat beefing? Chat, what are we beefing about? He's restarting game. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, Feer's chat is way more infighty than a lot of others. Let me tell you something. We have 2 players play in a match, and they're going to have respective fans. And those respective fans may, go crazy on each other. I think that's probably why. Yo, super chat from Texie. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Can we get some W's? YouTube's in the chat. Game number 4. Firstkiller and Forky. Forky able to take a game. We saw in the previous round, Kep able to take a game off Chronic, but it ended there. Chronic able to lock in. Kind of had a similar reaction to the loss that I feel like Firstkiller has. Focusing on defense, focusing on keeping the opponent's scores low and just take the goals as they come. And that has favored the more skilled, more tenured ones players, as opposed to maybe playing a bit more volatile game that was allowing the underdogs to catch up, although Forky gonna undercut Firstkiller and tie this one up early. Forky. Maybe if he had gotten a reset late on the ball, he could have instantly used the flip or something to get the angle. He's going to bump Firstkiller off the back wall and recover to score himself a second goal. This is a nice play from Forky. This Firstkiller was definitely going to be able to get that clear if there wasn't a bump. Spoken Promises. Thank you for the 20 months of Tier 1. How are you, Mr. Mustache? I am doing well. Thank you for the 20 months. It's a long time, Spoken Promises. 4251. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Taking a break from the YouTube stream to drop my primer. That is a W YouTube chatter. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. FK's booms are indeed unmatched. There are few players that seem to be in their own league when it comes to just ripping the ball whenever they touch it. I feel like Daniel was in that league. I feel like Rawas also, especially the way he's been playing ones recently, just likes to boom the ball. But I think Firstkiller may be number one. He just seems to be able to get the perfect touch to maximize power. Dent Dippin 15. Thank you for the brand new Prime. First time contributor to the Prime. To a full-time movement. Appreciate you. Nupo does indeed boom. Well, what's more unique about him is his car booms around the field. Firstkiller not quite able to get the clean double, but will get post and be able to follow it up. Really good shot from Firstkiller to be able to dodge the in-and-out save. Why don't you multi-stream on TikTok? TikTok is weird. They, you don't just like, can't do it like YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch, you can just go, I want to stream. Make an account. They give you a key. Boom, you're streaming that day. TikTok is like, you have to do their, you can also use OBS, but TikTok you have to like use their studio thing, or you have to have a certain big account, or I don't know. I've tried it before, but my computer couldn't handle streaming both. And I don't know, I just gave up on it. I wouldn't be against it, but I'd have to find a way to do it reliably like I do Twitch and YouTube. Forky has himself a tie game as he's looking to try and force a game 5. Eligible bump. Not going to work. And if Firstkiller was as adept in zap dashes as Forky, he maybe had a chance kicking that ball out away from Forky, maybe even a chance on nets. But he does just land. And so he'll continue to be stuck in the spin cycle for now. As he picks up pads, Forky gonna quickly cut back in after picking up the midfield 100. Make sure Firstkiller does not have time to reset his defensive position. And will eventually be able to beat him through the air. Forky with the reset, gets the wheels on the ball, uses it for the 50, and has himself a lead, but 2 minutes on the clock. A long time to try and hold on to it against one of the best. Firstkiller demo, nice power slide to cut back around the ball and make sure he secures his open nets. Low budget stream, just mount your phone at your monitor. Do a TikTok stream where my phone is just pointed at the monitor. But then you guys would get to see, you know, how the sausage is made, right? That's the saying. I can't give away those secrets. There's Darku. He probably knows how to get me a TikTok stream key. Surely he's basically like best friends with everyone at TikTok. Forky. Wow, what placements. You don't have one yourself? See if Darku doesn't have one, we're screwed. Forky, really soft first touch to make sure that none of the distance is closed between him and Firstkiller, because he doesn't want to, you know, give Firstkiller an easy angle at the ball. He wants to keep it pinned there and then chip it up so that it can be high by the time it gets near the net, and then places perfectly crossbar down. A great setup from Forky. And Firstkiller is now down 2 with a minute left to go. Forky's zap dashing his way, looking for a demo. Firstkiller able to dodge it. And now 100 boost. He's going to do the same as what Forky's been doing. Oh my goodness, he almost had that save. Which is immediately rushing to net as soon as you have possession and boost advantage. Force Forky to make a tough play. And Forky is going to be able to give that orange trail, but he sends it into his net all the same. And he is zap dashing on the kickoff. Is that faster? He's flipping, landing, zap dashing, and then flipping into the ball. And it certainly has to be less reliable. But, I mean, if it were faster, it'd be worth it. I've seen it so infrequently. I have a hard time believing it is faster. Firstkiller going to go top right. As he half flips out to pass to himself. "30 seconds left to go. Forky trying to force a game 5. Firstkiller pinches it away. Now Forky has himself a great position. Does get underneath the ball, but he kind of lost the dribble setup. I think he felt the need to just flick it away. The best thing he could get out of that. Instead, he'll restart again. Firstkiller at the midfield line. Fakes the jump to challenge. Forky loses the ball, though, and he might have done so because of the Firstkiller fake. He was able to cut it away for a moment. I think he needs to dive on the ball here. He's better than me, though. He decides to stay back and make a save. I guess he's got time on his side. Firstkiller, though, is able to still keep the ball up. Forky falling from the ceiling. Firstkiller has the reset. Forky convinced him to bring it to the ground. Overtime in game number 4. A must-win kickoff, it feels like, for Forky. And it's not a great start as Firstkiller is going to put one towards the net. Forky landing back down. He is just toggling ball cam like crazy. Still able to make the save. Firstkiller into the corner with 100. He's going to make Forky continue to play defense. Has a reset. Forky in and out of the net. Gets back down. Makes the save. And somehow guides it completely away from the net into the corner. Forky, a fake challenge. Did he leave the net open, though? Firstkiller will beat him. Forky just made a mistake here on this zap dash, going so far out of the net. Firstkiller too good. Hits that double. We can't see his perspective because he left, but a nasty finish for Firstkiller. And eliminates Forky, who honestly played a great series. Shout out to him, but Firstkiller will advance. That was a good series. That was a good series from Forko mode. He indeed went Forko mode. All right, are we tired enough now to sit down? We stood up throughout the whole series. It got us to 40 out of 69 subs, so it was worth it. But now we're getting a little bit tired. We got Firstkiller AJ. Whoa, camera, what's that about? I don't know why it's toggling. Yeah, Forky was fun to watch. Why are you guys beefing so hard? I just see people just calling each other freaking lunatics. Omega lol. It feels like it's heated down there. I hate on people that pretend to know what's going on, but now what happened? I missed it. They're really beefing here in the Fear chat. All right. We're going to hit up Firstkiller and AJ. I think it's supposed to start in 5 minutes. Who has the other games right now? What's BeastMode Diaz looking like? CJ has BeastMode Diaz. What do we think this series is at? Diaz won 4-3 in this game. Is that a 2-1 Diaz? Yeah, it's a 2-1 Diaz. 2-1 Diaz. Chronic Cosmic, a 3-1. Wavy Zapatos probably hasn't started yet, so. Chronic made quick work. He did lose a game, but it does look like he did make quick work. Let's pull in a Firstkiller and an AJ. I almost pulled in AKA Hefe. That's not AJ. Who is the higher seed here? Firstkiller? I think it's Firstkiller team choice, and I think he wants...
Hey, Feer. I love you, Feer. WTT's penis.
I love Shadow. WTTS. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I love a good Shadow TTS. You're gonna have me if you do Shadow. Oh, ads, by the way, and then we'll get started in 3 minutes. Am I late or early? Project, it depends. Did you show up before the finals, before our final match we have on our stream? Yes. Did you miss a couple matches? You did. Mod him? Mod that guy? You're the guy who said that. Yo! Brandon Davenport, you're the man, Fear. #1 caster. A $2 super chat. YouTube chatters. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think you get TTS for that. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can connect the TTS to the YouTube. But how about I just type your TTS in for you in case you were really worried about getting TTS. Don't worry, I got your back. I am going to have Shadow say it for you, though.
You're the man, Fear 1 caster.
I'm over this unfathomably boring playstyle that all these pros have. Ain't no way they was going to lose to little bro.
I am over this unfathomably boring playstyle. Fake message, by the way? No, it's the YouTube chatters are true. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way this unfathomably boring playstyle could ever beat FK. Back to Dancey Dance? I don't know, chat. I'm kind of tired. Can we dance to Gerudo Valley? How does one dance to Gerudo Valley? Kind of like TwitchCon hype. Can we get some TwitchCon hypes in the chat? No, not like Among Us. Not like Among Us. Not that you guys could see it anyways, even if I were to do it. So what does it matter? All right, they're ready. They're ready. The time is now. They're cool with first server. We got Firstkiller AJ, Firstkiller on the blue team. Let's run some Arm the Rebels. Why don't we? Here we go. It's Firstkiller versus AJ and not Forky. That was the previous matchup. This one is AJ. AJ advancing with a victory royale against Mr. Skippy in Game 5. And he has found his way to a matchup against one of the people that I think is favored. I don't know if that's... no one's favored to beat Diaz. Diaz and maybe Wavy are the two players most likely to win. But it would not surprise me if people have Firstkiller around that number 3. AJ has often shown that he has the ability to take down anybody in 1v1 when he's on his game. The question is he on his game? Now, it's hard to know because he has officially, on Twitter.com, aka X.com, retired from RLCS. He has said he is done playing the RLCS. He has lost the motivation to do it, but is still going to stream and play. And I think he could be live right now. Who knows? Chat, is AJ live right now? Streaming his ones run. Usually, once players retire, they end up being live more. He's not live, so it sounds like he is going to be playing this ones tournament a bit more locked in than he otherwise would. And maybe that's showing as he's up 2-0 against Firstkiller. Now, anybody who played around the time that Firstkiller was dominant probably has a really poor head-to-head matchup with Firstkiller as he beat... That's a great shot from AJ. As he trounced just about everybody he played against, and AJ was around during those times as he fakes and goes to the ground. So something tells me if I were to look up AJ's record against Firstkiller all time, it's not going to go great for him. But I know he's gotten some wins as of late. People have been able to pick up wins against Firstkiller in recent ones history, as AJ picking up the zap dashing where Forky left off. That's a great shot from Firstkiller. AJ announced his retirement. Yes, if you did not hear, Mr. AJ has announced his retirement from the RLCS. He no longer has the motivation to grind. And he even said, you know, people might ask why leave the ones game, or sorry, the threes game when you still have it. Because I would say his proof is in his M80 team. His M80 team winning 3-0 in the Swiss many times. Sure, they had their struggles in the playoffs, but they were beating teams like G2. I mean, he clearly had the levels. Whether they were slipping up, I mean, it definitely was not retirement window type levels. But he has decided to hang it up because he has lost motivation. I believe that is what his tweet said. Now, I have been able to pull up his history with Firstkiller, and it's actually got to be one of the better histories of any North American, because he is currently 4-5 against Firstkiller. So only one loss down in the historic series between the two of them. If he could win here today, he would equalize the all-time series with Firstkiller. And I'm thinking there's very few people in North America who have a record like that, as Firstkiller is going to miss a long shot, and AJ is going to be able to walk it in the opposite way to make it 6-2. I'm going to go pull up Firstkiller and look at his rivalries here. As far as North Americans, I mean, I guess Diaz doesn't count. He's had a bad matchup against Diaz, but that's because he's played Diaz all in recent memory when he hasn't quite been as dominant. And he does not have a favorable matchup against Daniel. And then if you consider Jack to be North American, because they probably played a bunch when he was in North America. But everybody else he has a winning record against. So AJ going to be adding himself to a pretty impressive list here. He just owned gold, right? Okay, I was confused there. Wait, did he? No, I was looking away. I'll be honest, chat. I was looking at the histories and the matchups. I don't know what happened there. I think it was an own goal. But 6-3 still in favor of AJ. As Firstkiller going to try and just speed up this dribble in an attempt to score. And AJ dives into corner and makes no contact. So he's going to make Firstkiller's life easy once he sees the miss. And halfway through the game, he's been able to reduce the lead to 2. AJ low 50. Going to get himself a goal off the kickoff as he shows all the different dashing you can use in your ones game. Zap dashing, wall dashing into the 50. Dumb question. Will there be a 2v2 Arm the Rebels? I tell you what, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. That is far from a dumb question, because the next Arm the Rebels is in fact 2 versus 2. Chalkcast, I think, recognized that with Salt Mine happening, the 1v1 crowd was being serviced, and so they have decided to switch up Arm the Rebels to be 2v2. So the next one is 2v2. I think you have to sign up with your teammate. And I believe signups open, or are open maybe, right now. Exclamation point, register in the chat. And all you have to do is find a friend. That shouldn't be hard, right? Will Dan Mode be there? It's hard to say. I'm sure they'll be invited because I bet a bunch of twos teams will be invited and will not have to qualify. And I'm imagining that Daniel and Beast Mode probably will get an invite. Whether they accept it is a different question. AJ up 9-4, in and out off of his save. He's got a 5-goal lead with a minute 30 left to go. Big announcement, by the way, tomorrow. Turned Down is trying to guess what it is. I'm praying that your big announcement tomorrow. FK is ready to go next. 10-4. There's still a minute 28 left to go. A huge game 1 win for AJ. As we head to game number 2. Who do you message for invites? Talk to Johnny and CJ and Rizzo. I think Chalkcast is doing it. Mr. Scribbles, assuming you want an invite. Alongside Reveal, I would guess. Buffalo, they have 100 bits. Slay J at it again. We have Slay as an emote, right? Do we not? I thought we did. Is 7TV broken? Chat, do we not have Slay? Anyways, Firstkiller gonna get the first goal off the kickoff. I'm gonna go check and make sure we do or don't have Slay. Oh, is it 3 Ys? Oh, it's 3 Ys. We're gonna add it for Slay J. Listen, that's why we need it. Trust me. No other reasons. Although Slay J is not slaying right now, he is down 2-0 in game number 2. Even though Friendly Koi wants to say cat in the bag. I can't believe that cat in the bag emote has gotten as much use as it has. Is it just you? If I went and looked through the logs, is it just Friendly Koi? Something tells me you're the one who suggested it and you're the one who uses it. The cat in that bag emote, we really just don't need it. It really just doesn't need to be in the chat, and yet here it is showing up almost every stream. AJ! Full field dribble. Catching Firstkiller, wave dashing in too deep. Who else in the chat has never lost to FK? Type 1 in the chat if you've never lost to Firstkiller. Maybe his North American dominance isn't as good as we thought. Wow. We have a ton of chatters here who have never lost to Firstkiller. Now that I think about it, I think I have to take him off the GOAT lists for 1v1 North America. He clapped me in Salt Mine test lobby. Tiny Terry's like, oh, I can't say one. I can't say one. Firstkiller afraid of the OCE servers. Firstkiller is not afraid to pass the ball to himself off the ceiling. He loves to do that. What a 50. Is AJ going to be able to get this no? And he no looks it as well. The side flip to finish it off. I have lost to a pro in ranked ones. Have I told you guys that story? Totally true and real story. Played against... Well, wait, the way I said that made it seem like it's not true. It is totally true and real, just to be clear. I played against Dapper in ranked 1v1. And I was raging, obviously, because this guy was beating me and he was lucky. Only I very quickly realized this is probably not luck. This guy is really good. And then by the end of it, I was like, I'm looking up the leaderboard. Nice long shot counter to AJ, who was trying to go to the ceiling to stop an air dribble. And turns out, yeah, he's top 100. So I don't know why he got queued up against me, because I wasn't like... This might have been original season 1. So I was still not like the highest rank. Maybe gold 1, but not like gold 3, which is... Or plat, which I think was top 100. So I don't know why I got queued against him. He did indeed destroy me. Since I can't make it to tomorrow's stream, can you tell me the huge announcement now? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll just hit you in the DMs right now. Here you go. All you guys had to do was ask. Firstkiller up 6-1 in game number 2. Oh, AJ, a legendary own goal. AJ, wait. Oh, that was the last time Firstkiller touched it. He's trying to avoid, unfortunately I made him watch it. Trying to avoid the demo. And he did avoid the demo. Gotta give him that. But he's gonna slap it in his own net. This is crazy. AJ just went 10-3, 10-4 against Firstkiller in the first game. And we are absolutely on pace for a 10-4 the other way. AJ still not giving up though. But he is indeed running out of time. Gonna have to score on this possession. I would guess that if Firstkiller were to score again, we're in the range that we could see a dropout, but AJ is maybe not skipping this replay. Next after the kickoff. He wants to test the kickoff? Now next? Okay, all right. Now next. He wants to go next after the kickoff. He wanted to test the kickoff real quick. And then he was down to go next. I mean, Firstkiller could have not gone to the kickoff. He could have not allowed him to test it out, but all right. AJ tests out his kickoff in the final moments of a loss in game number 2. Will he instantly get a kickoff goal? Oh my goodness, is he Giga Brain? Is AJ Giga Brain? He said next, but after the kickoff. I don't know what's weirder. If he had said next after the kickoff, which was weird, and then he goes to the kickoff, and then we go to the next game. Or if he had just done the kickoff, pretended like he wasn't going to forfeit, and then just said next, regardless of the result. It would have been certainly a weird time to forfeit, but you can technically just ask for next whenever you want. AJ is certainly 5-head though, as he's now up 1-0 off the kickoff goal at the start of game number 3. Firstkiller, if he can get a reset high, would certainly be able to punish AJ, and AJ knows that, so he's jumped up on his low boost to attempt to stop it, because that is great grab of a reset right outside the net. You're going to be very busy jogging your bear tomorrow evening. Any chance you could tell me the big announcement? Well, depending on what time zone you're in, you should be fine, because it's in my morning and all of the U.S.'s morning. And considering it is crazy late right now in EU, I'm guessing we don't have a ton of EU people here. We never know. AJ reset at ceiling heights. Firstkiller comes flying in. The ball still so close to the ceiling. Not a lot of outplay maneuvering AJ could do. What a great catch. Great catch, 50. Firstkiller able to get the follow-up save, though. AJ not willing to commit the backflip shot. Instead, just reverses the backward shot and then half flips after. Had he committed, maybe could have gotten a goal, but he's elected to play safer. And will he be rewarded? The answer is no. Firstkiller takes him off the map and gets the goal the other way. Do you think in RLCS 1v1s they'll be allowed to go next? You know, I don't know. I am not sure. I feel like if you have 2 people commentating, they can waffle a little bit more when a game is clearly over, like say the 10-5 game or the 8-9-1 game that we just forfeit. You know, the RLCS ones are probably not going to be solo casted, and so the 2 people commentating can just kind of start discussing the strategy of the whole event together, or a whole, you know, series together in a little bit more fulfilling way. But I wouldn't be against allowing forfeits. I think forfeits are allowed in a lot of other 1v1 competitive environments. Chat, let me know if StarCraft is maybe, you know, like forfeits are in highest of competition, expected and understandable. Once you've lost, you've lost. In fact, I mean, StarCraft's a little bit different. But like to full out win the game, like almost every game ends in a forfeit, right? I think those RTS games end in forfeit way more often than Rocket League games do. But I think it's still understandable to forfeit in Rocket League. Firstkiller up 5-1. Only the Giga Brain kickoff goal for AJ so far. Needs to find a way to use those advanced tactics at other parts of the game. Sorry if asked already. Does this end with semis and pick up tomorrow? No, the whole thing is played in one day. You could forfeit to cut momentum. Yeah, prevent tilt is probably the bigger thing. AJ, what a shot. He passed the Diaz challenge for sure. Because I'm pretty sure that started on the back wall. Maybe not. Might have been short of it. But either way, it was a great finish. Now from the sidewall, AJ ends up putting it back towards Firstkiller. A little zap dash recovery to get him back to the ball. Prevents any counter. This has been a solid possession for AJ. But one that you can't really afford to have when you're already down by so much. You need to be scoring a little bit faster. He does get his goal. And now it's a minute 17 to get a couple kickoff goals. Yeah, we're going to be watching the whole way. We'll continue to watch party even once our games are over. So you can hang out here for the rest of the tournament and get all the action. AJ carries this one directly into Firstkiller, who has the landing dash to secure the goal. A minute and 1 left to go. If Firstkiller were to score another goal, we might get another kickoff then next. Who knows? Maybe there'll be even more prerequisites to the next. Can you just pre-next? Next, if he scores the next one after X amount of time. But if I keep it in, then not next. AJ has indeed retired, according to his own words. I feel like retirements are not like official, especially for someone as good as AJ, until they're not on a team at the start of the next season. You know what I mean? Anybody else feel that way? No reason to believe it. Oh, what a save. That it's not true. I would give it a 99% chance that AJ has in fact retired. That's what he says. But he hasn't skipped an RLCS yet. Ooh, sheesh. Nasty shot from Firstkiller. Game is over, whether forfeit or not at this point. And yeah, AJ is going to drop the next. In and out, not able to get the save. Whoops, I meant to pause. Save us the 15 seconds. Game number 3 going to go to Firstkiller. After getting crushed in game 1, he has bounced back and kept momentum. How much were LAN tickets? Aren't they like $60-ish? Game number 4. Firstkiller and AJ. AJ fighting to equalize the all-time series against Firstkiller. Firstkiller would extend it to 6-4 if he were to get a win here in one of the next 2 games. But AJ will be the first to strike to make it 1-0. Hi, we all have shocking days on tomorrow and won't be able to make it. None of you guys are going to be able to make it to the announcement tomorrow at 11 Eastern. You guys are going to want to be there. Firstkiller getting out above AJ, and as soon as he does, it's a walk in the park for him. Do you really want to announce it to nobody? You should just say it now. You make an interesting argument. These guys both fighting each other for a long time on the side wall, where they could be giving up earlier and headed to nets. Stand a chance on defense. Instead, taking the risky, more volatile path. It's led to a few easy goals. Or sorry, I should say a few quick goals. Firstkiller back wall bump. Gonna make it 2-2. Can you announce the announcement now? I basically have. I have announced the announcement. I don't do that very often, but I am announcing an announcement tomorrow. Mr. Hoon, they were 182 primes. That's not how it actually is. The 182 is on your name, but why not? I'll give you credit for 182 primes. Firstkiller rolling through the ball on the resets. AJ managing to dodge a demo. AJ chaining some dashes. He's not able to hook that ball enough to get his air dribble set up. Firstkiller loves passing to himself off the ceiling. But AJ makes the recovery. Tried to chain dash his way into a good challenge in the corner, but it's going to be forced into defense in net. Firstkiller seems really unwilling to actually take this air dribble. And at first, falling to the ground, seemed like a potential advantage. But after the follow-ups that he also tried to bail out of, he did not bail out of them very well. Going to allow AJ to get a demo. Now play some offense the other way. Great placement from AJ. Firstkiller takes a trip far out of the net to the midfield and leaves open the top left corner. That's exactly where AJ is able to slot it. AJ wanted to control this down to the ground, and when he sent it too far away, he started to panic and flipped through the ball, where Firstkiller was just waiting for his free chance and had a really smooth half flip flick to set up his possession. The announcement is Feer does in fact think he is Johnny. What do you do when you show up in other chats? Does this guy think he's Johnny? That name does not apply to any other chat, I would assume. Nice play from HA. Wave dash. Pop up the back wall. Firstkiller hesitant to challenge. Got stuck reversing. Which is never a place you want to find yourself for very long. And ends up not playing into his favor. It's really weird that Does This Guy Think He's Johnny account was made in 2016 but followed Feer last week. I mean, you can change your name on your account. So surely he just changed his name on his account. I think as long as you don't have like partner or anything, there's no resistance to changing your name. Firstkiller wanted the follow-up 50, didn't get it, but he got the angle. AJ gonna fake the kickoff. It worked successfully. What does he do with all the space and time? Bit of a slow setup on his wall to air dribble. Allows Firstkiller to get to ceiling height at midfield before he really gets it going. And now out of the corner. Firstkiller gonna land on the ball to send it out ahead. AJ gonna drop him the nice one. Firstkiller proactive defense has worked out well. tons of different times. AJ has brought the ball up to the ceiling. Firstkiller has been able to take it away. Rewarded with a goal this time. And AJ, great save, but no way gets the follow-up. Firstkiller, I don't even think was necessarily trying to shoot around him. Just knew if he boomed the ball, there was no way AJ was going to be able to get back in time. AJ going to throw in a bit of cheese as he tries to finish this one off. Cheese in the form of a delay kickoff that he then uses to get a demo onto Firstkiller. Fake flick, tries to go for 50. And the ball pinches out perfectly for first. 7-4. It's not the end, but it's close to it. AJ needs a great kickoff here. Wave dash kickoff for both. And AJ will be getting his quick goal. Now, one more quick one. Then you got all the time in the world to get the final goal. He's going to go delay. And Firstkiller rushing back to the ball is trying to get a possession going. He's so quick. And he's able to use that to his advantage. AJ doing his best. It's a no-look from Firstkiller to ice out the series. The double is successful. How early did we turn on the no-look? That's pretty good, man. That is a pretty early no-look. I think we had Nas hit a nasty one to close out his series in the EU Armed Rebels. Is Firstkiller on track to win in the tournament like Nas was? AJ sends it over the top. One final one for the fans. Firstkiller going to fall from ceiling height. A pogo from AJ. He knows the pogo MO, but Firstkiller still denies it and takes the series 3-1 and now has the all-time lead over AJ 6-4. GG's. Another W series, am I right, chat? That was a good one. Slay J, unfortunately, only had game 1 under his belt. All right, who is still live? I think it should just be CJ, right? He's got Diaz Chronic up 6-3. We got ads, but we're going to hop in there.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide where little bro is, denying us the unfathomably boring match of Feeg versus Jaunt Ball with that jam commentary. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
There is, in fact, a way. There is, in fact, a nitrogen monoxide way. All right, I'm going to sit down, chat. Unless, of course, somebody wants to subscribe to the channel. Then the stand-a-thon continues.
Does the stream have little freezes, or is it just my shitty laptop? I don't want to say your laptop shit, but I think it's your shitty laptop.
Yo, language. CJ's stream always a bit quiet.
Nice pop from Diaz. He's going to get another one. Hang on. I mean, this is a game you have to win if you're Chronic. 3 goals up, minute left. It's now down to 1.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. Longest follower that is not subbed, show yourself. All the longest followers I know of are IRL, family and friends, and they are usually subbed.
Chronic takes it up. Diaz missed boost. Chronic saw it too. Oh, you can't be doing that,
Diaz!
No!
I heard you went to college with Zaryu. We went to high school with Zaryu. I did not go to the same college as Zaryu.
I don't know what he was thinking. He tried to fake him, but like the ball just wasn't in a position to fake. He wasn't behind it. He didn't have.
We went to college in the same state.
On top of his car. Diaz tied it up. He was 3 goals down. This would be hard. If this is in regulation, if Diaz wins this in reg, that'd be just heartbreaking. We do get overtime. Everything on this kickoff now.
He went to NAU.
Diaz has to go back. He's actually going to shape straight up on the ball.
Zaryu went to NAU. I went to U of A. Oh my goodness, Diaz. RL Tire! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Final minute for the 2-time ATR Cup champion, Chronic.
You didn't gift that because you wanted me to keep standing. Stand up.
Just ruining that last minute. You'd be stewing
All right.
over it. You'd be fuming.
The stand-a-thon continues.
Diaz pinches 2, and he's on the verge of
But
sweeping
for every
the Chronic
game,
to make his
there's no
4th
sub, we sit back
consecutive
down.
Grand final.
Also, do a flip.
You'd be fuming if you were Chronic.
Y'all hear that? Fear called me an IRL friend and family.
2-0 now to Diaz.
Well, we did meet IRL,
believe it.
so we are IRL
Ask
friends
me
now,
who
right?
left. I would have said, in what world is this 2-0 to Diaz? Look at the scoreline. You fool. You absolute fool.
The pooch, thank you for the gifted
Shot.
sub
Diaz is ready.
to RL Tire. You got a frisbee?
Set up. Yep, there's a reset.
I do.
No nonsense.
You want me to go grab
challenge.
one?
Doesn't find a shot.
Why do
just
I
yet.
need to show off the
Still in
frisbee?
a world of trouble, and there it is. Chronic just goes across court. You absolute fool.
Chat, should I do the dad stance?
Nice shot from Chronic.
I think this is a dad stance. I'm working on it.
That's a huge kickoff win. He's kind of getting back. No, he doesn't. I mean, this one has really cost him a couple of times.
Show us the frisbee form.
Who's your 1v1? Who's your number 1v1 player of all time? All time. I mean, all time's so hard, right? Because you lean towards the nostalgia. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? You lean towards the OGs. You know, your fairy peaks, your scrub killers.
I think I'd go. My favorite is
If you
Scrub
looked
Killer,
at
but
pure dominance, I'd probably say.
oh, what is that? Oh, it's just my
probably say
USA
Fairy Peak,
National
you know,
Championships
you've
Ultimate Frisbee. It's oh
got,
sorry.
you know, you've got
Did I accidentally pull it out?
You've got the up and comers now, and you can say, "Oh, well,
It's no big deal, chat.
But, you know, his run that he went on was great at the start. Everyone's really good now, though. Khaled was insane.
Didn't have to flex
when
on
he
you?
first came on. I feel like everyone had their moment.
Hey,
you
chat
know, had
asked
their
for it.
run.
It definitely wasn't a paid chatter. Throw it, water boy. Listen, you don't have to throw. You can just catch. You don't have to be a thrower.
Almost like he faked the left side. Diaz
Didn't know Fear was an athlete.
left corner save. He
Can we
pre-jumped
count
it.
that as athlete if you're playing
Really
Ultimate Frisbee?
smart, really smart. Angle his car in behind.
It's so old, it's still in black and white.
Yeah,
No,
Fairy
it's
was
green. It's a
probably
deep
the longest
green
period of dominance.
and blue. It's not that old. It's 2024. Look, you can't claim it's old.
Diaz saves his flip.
It says
turns on it,
2024 right there
fires.
on there.
Chronic, nice save. Diaz scoops up that 100. Not sure if Chronic knew, because he also went underneath for the
2024 BC.
nice save from Chronic.
1924. No, it says 2024. It doesn't say 24. You guys can't bail out of this.
Diaz just keeping the ball
Look at
around.
this. Recent.
Keeping the ball away from this man. Let's pre-jump again, Chronic. That'll be enough.
Bro
for him to
was
get back on
peaking
this.
that day with the pom-poms. Okay.
He needs to watch it.
Listen,
Low 50.
I may do a lot of cheering
Quite
for the
readable
team
for Chronic in that instance.
on the sideline, but I also do a lot of
Diaz is
playing.
trying to avoid getting demoed.
All that had to happen was a ton of the people in front of me just had to get injured. And listen, all the injuries were complete and total accidents. Nothing could have been done to prevent them.
Just fakes him again. Probably just grabs his boost. Probably just does something else. Chronic, almost. He's got the demo. This could be still be a goal. Should be a goal.
People get injured in Ultimate Frisbee.
Oh, he turned it into a triple. I don't think he wanted the triple.
Oh yeah.
I think he was
Listen,
happy
at some
with the
point,
double.
I think
He did
there.
it
I think
again
we
on the
have somebody
crossbar and
making
said,
like
"Well, this is
a
lot."
like a
He's turned on
wrap
this,
up
though,
video
showing
for
that
our
he had
tournament that at the national tournament we just played a couple weekends ago.
He was halfway
I'll
through
show
the
it to you
bumper
guys when it's
reset,
when it's
went
ready.
neither, and he's
Technically, there's a couple
missed that
highlights out
shot.
already. If you want to look really hard
Okay,
on
this has been a
Instagram,
bad
you can
little
see
set there for
Feer
Chronic.
playing Ultimate
Just an open
Frisbee.
net times 2.
But
Just fire
let's be
this
honest,
on
you guys
there,
don't have that
though.
level of
He's
effort.
getting
You're just
back.
gonna
No,
wait
he's
until
not.
I
There we
show
go.
you. How did y'all
That's the
place?
lead.
Oh, tied for
Avoids the bump
7th.
by, I'm not sure
You
how,
know, it's like
maybe
as good as it
give
gets. Pretty sure you can't place any higher than tied for 7th.
Someone get back. Chronic, he's done him again. This is the second time Diaz has gone for boost, losing the possession.
Is Zen
on
afraid
kickoff.
or busy?
And Chronic does not care at all about
Neither.
it. He just grabs a couple of pads, fires it on net, gets it
Zen
around
definitely
Diaz.
afraid.
Chronic with a 2-goal lead. Nothing is safe in this game. We saw that last time.
Bring the desk up a little bit higher.
Diaz.
Did you hear about the Daniel allegations? No, I did not. Wait, tied for 7th. Fear still with M80. M80 ties for 5th, to be clear.
Absolutely got 0 now.
Your joke does not work.
Speed on
I'm
the
sorry. M80 ties for 5th by losing in the
Done well to keep
quarterfinals
it up and out
of a single
halfway.
elimination tournament.
But he's grabbed 0 pads so far. Make that 1. And then it's in his net. So he did well to sort of buy himself time, but that time bought meant he missed 3 pads. He actually just avoided them, I think. And a nice shot from Diaz.
Green screen clipping. Fear
So
not
we
at
get one
game
more as well.
confirmed.
Just as quick. How many times has Chronic got a 2-goal lead and it just disappears?
He is Mr. Diaz after
Like a
all.
magic trick. Want to see me do it again?
Who's my favorite player?
Chronic.
Diaz.
He's got him here. He's found one back.
Can we get a Diaz pog in the
Maybe
chat?
Diaz really overcommits for these side boosts, or throws
Fear, you
himself
were at that tournament. I didn't
off
see
the
you there.
kickoff. It has been Chronic.
Prove it,
Just go
Oogie
straight
Boogie.
on net.
Where's your
No
disc?
nonsense. Nice fake there from Chronic.
What about these Daniel allegations? Now you're curious.
Takes it
It's
up.
just, it's so funny. The allegations thing is just so good.
more.
People just
Diaz
can't
ready.
resist. Would you believe that the Daniel allegations are probably just completely
He's
made
not
up
gonna
and
be able
that
to get-
chatter just said
Oh, he
something?
did get one boost.
Because allegations sounds
Still
so
very awkward
juicy.
for him.
Anytime you hear it, you just can't help but inquire.
Oh, and he's gonna get a 2-goal. Well,
And that's why I'm addressing the
haven't we
allegations
seen
tomorrow
this situation before?
at 11 Eastern on
I
stream.
dare say he deserves a game. And he's
You
2
donated to
goals
charity,
up.
and I'm guessing that's how you
Minute
got it.
left.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're saying I bought it or stole it from a
Just
charity
needs to hang on.
in order to get it?
He just needs to hang on.
I just joined. Who you think gonna win? I think Diaz is gonna win. Is it Firstkiller Wavy in the other semifinal? Late baby shower gift? Hey, that's really late. You could have said it was for Baby Fear's first birthday. That would have been
It's kickoff.
much more
Step one.
appropriate.
Takes it up. Reset. What a shot from Chronic. Oh, I'd say it gives him breathing room. It doesn't really against this man Diaz, but that's pretty clutch from this man right here. Just puts it at Diaz in an awkward spot. Diaz
Will
fakes.
Fear finally address the allegations tomorrow? No one will show up. Just address now.
Just address now. Nope, we will not be addressing the allegations until tomorrow at 11 Eastern.
And then works it in. Oh my goodness.
Chronic's actually keeping these games really close. That's an insane thing to say if Diaz actually wins.
That's nice.
Saying that the person in the lead, yeah, they're keeping the games really close. As if you know that even though they're in the lead, they're going to still lose, is crazy.
10 seconds.
So if you end up being right,
That
kudos
should
to
be
you.
it.
But I think
That
you're going to be
should be a
wrong.
game
I
for
think
Chronic.
Chronic is
All
going to
he
be
has
able to
to
just
do
let this roll out.
Is let this ball hit the ground.
Well, that works too.
Works it around Diaz and finally gets his well-deserved
All right,
game win.
we didn't get any subs this game, right? Is the stand-a-thon over, chat?
11 shots apiece
Or did
there.
we get one more sub? I guess we got 2 subs during the last game.
Certainly
Stand-a-thon
playing well, he's
continues.
I dare say he's nearly been in the lead for a longer period of
Yeah,
time.
Lapooch,
This-
I think,
maybe even in
gifted
in
a sub
series,
to repeat on
apart
that
from
game.
one.
Stand-a-thon.
Chronic seemingly always has 2-goal, 1-goal
Keeps
leads.
going.
It's just late where Diaz really
The
fired.
stand-a-thon is nitrogen monoxide over. Moxie crying again.
Diaz is
Wow.
terrifying. He's
Is Moxie even
so quick on the
alive?
ball.
Or,
See we get into game number 4.
sorry. Don't
Wait,
look
he
into that.
lost to
Is
Zapdos?
Moxie
Good.
even live right now? What?
Chronic. 100 boost.
Why would someone come first time chat Moxie crying again?
Reset. Oh, one more. Oh, what? They temporarily break the cross.
Wavy lost out to the Zap Dasher?
Easy catch, yes.
Wait, Mr. A-Zap is in the semis against
With the flick. Diaz popping.
Firstkiller?
Finds a demo chronic. We'll
Sheesh!
get the first goal. Really
The
smart.
Zap Dasher.
Back corner boost said, I'll meet you over there.
Back at it again. With
And
the
I'll
Zap
remove you from the
Dash.
pitch.
How can you stand this long? I stand at my desk for 15 minutes and I
Thanks so
can't
much
take
for
it.
the raid. Hope you had great series
I actually
today.
walked for like an hour and 30 minutes on a treadmill under the desk today too. Not to
AJ
brag.
versus
Listen,
Skippy,
I
game
am a
5.
superstar athlete as we've established.
Extravaganza. Skippy was 2-1 up as well in that one. Diaz gets a nice flick. And then a massive upset as well. A couple of wavy series.
Wavy not making the grands.
Zab's
We've
on
had
the kickoffs. There you go.
3 Diaz
Wavy
wavy
kick, correct,
grands,
should be 2-1
no?
up. One in chat if you agree. I mean, he was 3 goals up with about 50 seconds left and lost.
Two?
Shared the
Wait.
rate, though. Hopefully you're
Who did
enjoying
Diaz play?
covering the Arm the Rebels Cup.
FK was grands. You're right. FK beat Wavy. Man, if Zap gets past
Diaz,
FK
though,
or
got a really good
Diaz,
spot here. Chronic's low boost.
it's going to be a
Chronic's
crazy
no boost.
run.
Diaz gets
I
his
gotta
second.
say, over the years, you turned into my favorite streamer. Aw, thank you, Rake Sir. Wait, Rake Sir.
When Diaz goes for air dribble bump, it's cringe. When Chronic time waste, it's amazing.
Never mind. You're not someone I
Nah,
played
it's all
card
good, I
games
reckon.
with online, right?
Diaz up.
I think that guy's
Reset.
Raxer. Now I can't tell if you say yes if you'll just be trolling with me. But you'd have to tell me the name of the game.
Another
Then I'd
demo
believe you.
goal
Otherwise,
comes
you're
through.
trolling me.
Second
How
time
much
that
longer are
he's
you going
caught
to wave
Diaz
that
in
3D
corner.
printed replica, bro? We know it's fake.
Any smart
Listen,
play
you
is
need,
cringe.
you need me to just blast a throw straight
Nah,
into the
just- I
camera
think
to
we
prove
just
it? Like,
air dribble cringe.
'cause
Or
I
as
will.
Johnny Boy would call it. Push
little bro
X,
still
tilt
clutching
car
that fake
backwards,
frisbee.
Push circle to boost. Carry ball in air.
My Make-A-Wish frisbee.
Decide not to carry ball in air. Aim car at other
Can we
player's
make a
car
prediction to see who makes it to the finals?
until demolition occurs.
Yeah. We could do a Diaz Chronic prediction. This is for the whole series,
Diaz, shot.
and it's going to
Chronic
have
save.
1 minute on it. So, obviously, Diaz is up 2-1 in the series, so
Have you
keep that
read
in mind.
Daniel allegations. I've heard these I've heard allegations saying Dan's scared of playing Diaz. The last time those two did meet, I believe it was Dan doing it comfortably. Diaz grabs 100. Has to watch that bump.
Is CJ
Doesn't
trying
generate
to
somehow.
start drama? Is he trying to get Daniel fired up?
One more. Chronic, nice save. He's been
Diaz
really
has,
good at
if you ask me,
challenging off
nothing
the
to
ceiling,
prove.
Just
Just like Daniel had nothing to prove
enough angle on it.
when
It's a
Firstkiller
pre-jump
wasn't coming back.
from Diaz.
Daniel was number
Chronic's back
one.
in time, though.
Everyone was like, yeah, but Firstkiller's not coming back. Firstkiller's still
Very
number one.
level game. It's almost
No. Daniel is number
Everyone's
one.
really right.
And as soon as
I don't know if
Firstkiller's
they're
back, he'll
meeting
prove it.
Diaz is, oh, this is nice and
Same
funny.
thing with
He's
Diaz right
completely
now.
Done. Diaz doesn't
And this is
even
as the
flip.
biggest Daniel apologist in the
Similar
game.
to BeastMode
Diaz
last
is number
series
one.
against Diaz.
If Daniel comes back to play Diaz,
Usually he's
Diaz probably
a
just
level
wins.
above, but these guys
So
are
there's no
stepping
reason
up.
to
He's up and can't
give it to Daniel until he comes back and takes it.
They're not rookies. But everyone's really stepping up their ones game.
Why does Fear remind me of a skinny Travis Kelce? Probably because he's a peak athlete. Why'd you have to add skinny? Why'd you have to add skinny? I don't know if you remember, but last stream, somebody was comparing me to a guy who was
Chronic.
6'1", 300 pounds. Something like that. Absolutely pure muscle. Aerodynamic. That's such a better way to put it.
Diaz, well, he's missed a pad again. And he might just be getting clipped off the map.
Nice
Little
trophy.
mistakes
Too bad
from
I saw them
Diaz.
sold on
See
eBay
here,
for
he
$4.99 a
just
piece.
completely drives around
You
every
give me the
single
link
pad in net.
to the
Has zero.
USA
Chronic
Ultimate
clips him.
National Championships 2024 disc, and I'll believe you. Purple Relish!
And that might be the weirdest goal.
Thank you for
I've ever
contributing
seen.
to the stand-a-thon.
Diaz shapes up.
Although actually I'm not thankful,
Nice
because I
one.
do kind of want to sit down.
With a save.
So could you go ahead and say that was not to keep me standing for another game?
Really nice recovery.
You a cutter or a
Diaz
handler?
faking.
I was once,
Reset.
a cutter, and then you get old.
Click comes through.
But I'd still say I'm only
someone
like
else.
hybrid now.
Chronic up.
I didn't even know there's a thing you can sit. Dope. Unless the sub is specifically for the standathon, I will be
Yes.
sitting down after this
Has
game.
to watch that. Chronic. Nice save.
Wait, when did I diss your OCE brother CJ
It's
CJ?
low boost here for Chronic. He's got a healthy 3-goal lead though. Make it a
When is
4-goal
FK
lead,
match?
'cause he's completely
After
got
this one.
Diaz out, and he says next, Diaz has had enough. Ladies and gents,
Thank
Diaz
goodness,
has
Diaz.
seen enough. He's had enough.
Contributing to the standathon in the best way. By ending it.
Seen enough. Had enough.
Haggerty, thank you for the gifted sub.
Next.
The Dayman, thank you for the 5
Well,
gifted.
well,
Surely they're not for the standathon. Please stay
How
standing, says
the
Haggerty after he
turntables.
gifts the sub.
I feel like
To be
every
specific, to keep
series
you
we
standing the rest of the night.
goes the distance. Every series goes all the way to champion field.
And the standathon continues.
It is what it is. If he wants game 5, if he wants champion,
Going back up.
he can get it. Diaz has left the game, so we're gonna momentarily wait for that. So we hop into champ field. Can Chronic cause an upset? We're hearing rumors that we might not have Wavy in a grand
Chip
final.
Chorp!
That'd be a first.
Chip Chorp, surely you can confirm for the nice people in
Aftershock
chat
time? Is
that I was
the-
at this tournament and got this Ultimate Frisbee
I'd see
legitimately.
it, but I wouldn't believe it.
Surely you
It
would
is
confirm
not.
that.
And he's hopped over
And
to
that I
the
did
Fennec.
not buy it on eBay.
Game 5, Chronic's played phenomenally.
Did you program the table
Oh, he
yourself?
tried to
No.
read Diaz.
Yeah,
sniffing up that
def
100 boost,
well,
but
at
Diaz
the
has
tournament.
it now.
No, see,
Reset.
when you add the
He makes a
quotes,
save.
it makes
Diaz
people
just
think
choking him out of that
that
boost.
I wasn't there.
On again.
You could just say yes, def at
Oh,
the
stop
tournament.
it. What a save from Chronic.
Just because I
Stealing a
just so
world
happened
of
to not be
free
able
jump.
to meet up with Chip Chorp
Oh,
this time
someone help
around.
this man out.
For
Someone-
emphasis.
I'll give him 20. Have 20 boost. Help him out. Oh, he's made another save. And he's still got no boost. And he's still got no boost.
I don't know. I think
Oh,
Feer could
someone help
convince
him.
us
Give
to
him that
end the
corner.
standathon
Oh my God,
if we
he's
got a
lost the
round of
corner as
marbles
well.
before the end of the stream.
Oh, someone give... Oh, no, he's taking this corner.
19 subs. Standathon ends.
Oh, that's probably...
Marbles at the end of the
that's probably
stream.
it.
Deal?
Yeah, that's it. That is the hardest that Diaz has ever worked to get the first goal of the game. Chronic
Nice
did
fake.
not grab a single big boost for a whole minute.
Never beating the Waterboy
wasn't he hurting
allegations.
from
Just
it?
wait. Just wait till the highlight video drops, dude. I'm just going to be all over that thing. Didn't Rizzo stream the other semi? No, I think CJ does it normally.
Diaz turned. Chronic has boost this time. Diaz is going to go all the way back and maybe try a signature shot. Why not? Let's go. Takes it up. He's going to go down, actually. He's not going to go all the way. Ground pinch. Chronic misses the touch. He's wasted all his boost. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
I wouldn't say
Backflip challenge.
wasted. He
Diaz
has
not worried
convinced
about that.
Diaz
He's playing
not
the
to
long
score on
game
him
once again,
immediately
looking
through
for
the
those
air.
big pads. Chronic trying
So
to
not
keep the
full
blow,
on
trying to get a
waste.
good 50 on it. Has to watch the bumps.
It's not a waste if we're having fun, right, chat?
And he's been demoed.
Ones in
That's
chat.
gotta hurt
If you
you're
had
Chronic.
fun, therefore
Should
the
be
stream is
goal
not a
now for
waste.
Diaz.
What a double.
Lands on it. 2-0 now. To this man Diaz. Chronic spawned and almost got there. Still had to be a good shot there from Diaz.
The only 2 full pitch air dribbles.
Chronic gets
Does
the
Chron-
nice
I mean,
bump.
Chronic's
He
not
should
hitting
be
it
able to-
at Diaz level, but
He's done well, actually. He fakes the one corner boost.
I feel like we had
Diaz has to leave
Diaz
it then and
matches so
Chronic
frequently
possession.
for a while
makes a nice
that
challenge there,
I
does
was thinking like, oh, the meta has just evolved
back
and
corner. Not the best
back wall air
first touch.
dribbles are
He
like a
definitely
thing
wanted that
now.
along the ground.
And
Probably means
what
he
I've come
wants
to realize is like, oh, it's still pretty much just
big
Diaz
fake challenge.
taking him the full length of the field.
Smart from Chronic. Takes the shot. Diaz recovers. As does
Feer's a
this man.
stand-up guy. I'm convinced he won that frisbee. Hey, YouTube chat.
Trying to keep it away from Diaz,
You guys
Diaz,
are the
when
best.
You're watching Chronic POV, there's just some other car always
Currently, you're my
walking
favorite chat.
right inside your earlobe. Does anyone else notice
Look
that?
at them, so sensible over there on the YouTube.
Hang on a minute. Diaz is in my eardrum. One sec. Just doesn't leave the ball alone. That's nice, though, from Chronic. If he can just turn around on this. Throws it
Ooh,
on. Does
that's
get
close.
The goal. There we go. Chronic gets his first. Just dusts him in the corner.
Exclamation point paid chatter. That doesn't need to be a command.
Almost getting back. Lag wobble on the goal line.
No, it doesn't need to be a command.
Chronic wins kickoff. You know Diaz is gonna stay around.
All right,
until
let's
he
lock
hands
in.
him the ball or boost.
Let's lock in, chat,
He's got
because
both.
if Diaz
Throws it on the
were to
back.
actually lose,
Diaz going all the way back.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of like that one chatter who said, "Oh, Chronic's really been able to keep this series close."
Can he turn this
Just
into
assuming
a
Diaz will be winning it.
Throws it on. Chronic with the
But
catch.
Chronic actually has a chance here.
Don't be too worried. He's still got a bit of boost in hand. Now
Oh.
he's got none. Finds a nice 50 though. Diaz has to go in net. Ooh, look how quick Diaz is in and out of the net. It's Chronic now.
Do it, Chronic.
Is he gonna go
Hit him
for
with his own
Diaz?
move.
Takes it up. He is.
Oh my
Reset.
goodness.
Here we go. Strap yourself in.
Bang!
Shot from Chronic. He's just Diaz'd Diaz.
Wow. Gave him a taste of his own
Absolutely
medicine.
rips it.
69 miles per hour,
How the
too.
turntables. Actually pulls the
Cinema.
Uno reverse card.
Actual cinema.
You know what
Ballarel, thank you for the 6 months of Prime.
Oh, he's got
Contributed to the Prime to full-time movement. Chronic with the kickoff goal.
Finds the perfect bump. Just recovers enough.
Is
It was
Chronic
awkward, but he pre-flips
currently
into the
putting
target
together
net.
cinema?
Chronic 3-2 up. Wins another kickoff. Has to be worried about Diaz staying around, so he stays on it as well. Not worried about the boost. Keeps Diaz off the boost. Smart play from Chronic. Turns again. Diaz is low. Diaz is in a world of hurt. If he just lands on it,
Ooh, Diaz is still...
still means he's going to keep possession. Diaz does have boost. Not again. Oh, this would be ridiculous. Just has to get a good
No, it
dunk.
is indeed not again.
Diaz eats that 50. Chronic wants to stay close.
Yeah, he doesn't want to let Diaz get a dribble going. He knows that that's a death
He might
sentence.
have overcommitted here. There's a shot on. Chronic has to get back.
What a
Gets off
save.
the crossbar, no boost.
Not a great
Let's
position,
keep
though,
on this
for
POV for a sec.
Cron Bear.
Do you see what it's like to defend with 26 boost? Oh, Diaz is stuffed up.
He
It's a
lost
huge
it.
mistake from Diaz.
Rare.
Chronic's going to get boost, just has to dodge
Rare
demo.
miss.
Got possession. Free attack again, throws it on net. Was a free net if he hit it.
Diaz has a save if he puts it on
forward.
target. That's my
Long
take.
left.
He's just trying to go possession
30
play. He doesn't want
seconds
Diaz to
left.
touch the ball
Diaz,
at all.
what do you got? Is it going to be Chronic?
Ooh,
causing the
hard to
biggest
score
upset?
from here. Hard to score from deep in the
Perhaps
corner.
we've seen
Wants
so
a
far
demo,
in the
doesn't get
ACR
it. Gets a
Cup.
boost
Diaz,
steal. Missed dash!
ACR Cup champion. He's on the ropes right now.
Oh!
He's got him.
Cinema!
Chronic, it didn't look... Well, I've got to say, it didn't look too hard. Obviously, it was hard. He went
Oh,
a
it's
double
hard to
jump
play
shot,
keep
he faked
away.
him. He thought he was going to flip.
Chronic misses dash, though.
But he just didn't have the boost to work with.
Are we getting
16
OT?
seconds.
Are we getting OT?
Chronic wins kickoff. Here we go. Buckle up. Diaz
Speed
just
to the ball is
dodged.
just a
He's
race.
insane. He had no boost. Chronic's still on the ball. He's going to have one last attack. Diaz goes. Flick on. Diaz with the save.
I think it's an OT angle, yep.
Game
OT.
5 OT. Winner in the grand final.
Hit him with a dad
Two-time
pose.
champ on the ropes. Chronic. The new challenger on the blocks. Oh, get back, Gordis. That looked worrying. I don't know about you guys, but I think Chronic might have peed a little. Or was that just me? Chronic, though, that's a bad touch from Diaz. Still reads it.
Ooh, big
Oh,
race,
you can't get
Chronic.
dusted like that.
Why would you try and race the
just too
Diaz?
quick. He's at 108
Oh, he
ping, it
tried to
doesn't
race
matter.
him. Oh,
What
buddy,
the hell is
it's
this replay?
Diaz. It's tough. It's tough.
Apologies for going inside Champions Field for a moment there.
Tried to race him. Hey,
But Diaz is too quick. Chronic
Good
was
run.
so poised the entire series until
Good
then
run.
he just decided to bite
good
on
run
that
from
challenge.
Chronic.
Diaz does it in overtime, makes his 4th consecutive grand final.
Diaz is just him.
Rebels Cup. GG's
He's just him.
Another cracking series. Wow.
All right, chat. I think it's time for some ads. And then I think Diaz is going to have, or CJ is going to have this next game. So we vibe. And we keep the stand-a-thon running. Where do we go on the stand-a-thon music this time? Maybe we drop a little here? Maybe here? The TTS is on. Hit the Carlton. The half-effort Carlton. Dude, I don't have the energy for an alien please right now. Zapatos Firstkiller on CJ channel. But for now, we hit the gritty. Do the spooky skeleton dance? I don't know what that is. Where'd you learn your dance moves? Came up with it myself. It's no biggie. Just hit him with the dad. The mustache is so majestic. Thank you. It's getting a little long. You have to trim it. W sub day? It is indeed a W sub day. 51 subs on the day? That's a W sub day. Somebody help? Feer's having a stroke? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm fine. Zap beating Wavy's crazy. 3-1ing him is even wilder. Like, the Zapatos arc is unreal. Don't forget the prediction. Okay, I got you. Choose outcome. Diaz. Man, that was close. Chronic Believers about to get paid. Who wins now? One Titan of North American 1v1 or a little shoe? One small shoe. Titan or the shoe? Who you got? You want to believe in the shoe, but it's FK? Sounds like you don't believe. Going for Zappy, to be honest, but I think the Mock will win. Do people think Firstkiller is Moxie? It would make sense for people are talking, like why they were talking about Moxie before. I was hoping for a Chronic FK final, and yet you're gonna get a Diaz Zapatos final. So much better. So much better than you could ever hope for. Can someone explain the shoe thing? Zapatos is Spanish for shoe. Does that do it? That should be enough to explain it, right? Wait, FK is not Moxie? You heard it here first. Firstkiller, Moxie, different players. And that's the kind of breaking news and insider scoop you can only get here on the Feer stream. That's why 51 people have subbed today. Prove it? You're right, I don't know if I can. I'm not sure if Firstkiller and Moxie have ever played against each other. Didn't get a chance to see who knocked out Wavy? The Zap Dasher. Mr. Shoe himself. Mr. Steal Your Shoe. Leadfoot Gaming would cheer for the Zap Dasher. You've never seen FK and Moxie in a room together? So true. Who streams Zap beating Wavy? I think Who. Feer's knowledge of the 1v1 scene is unrivaled. I can't think of a single rival. Chat, can you guys think of a single rival? Even one rival to my 1v1 knowledge. One in the chat if there's just no one. There's none. It's just me. Jack? Surely not. Baby Feer? 2 meat?
Stop him, Gina.
Was TTS a mistake? Was AI TTS never meant to be? All right, I'm doing my own TTS because I love Shadow so much.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
And that's why I love the Shadow TTS. For those of you who have never heard the glories of Shadow TTS, that was Shadow just saying cardiac arrest, and that's it. I voted for you to be US president. Wow. Believe it or not, that's what the announcement tomorrow is. That I won. Answer, yes, TTS was a mistake. Well, certainly not because of that one. That one was sick. Wait, are they playing on Central? He really changed his car color? No, you talking about Zap? Sorry, we're going to switch over to their audio here soon. As soon as I can confirm that he doesn't have music on. I think he does. I think he does. Sorry, I had to yell over it. Because I think he does, in fact, have music on. And I tell you what, CJs are just so copywritten. YouTube finds it immediately and nukes the VOD and sends me to jail.
Daddy Feer.
Chris Lucifer? What's up? Did you hear about the Feer allegations? I haven't heard about them. I did. I voted early. He chooses from a list of the most copywritten songs. Yeah, he Googles a YouTube playlist. Most copyright strikes on a song. And I think that's how he picks. Did Firstkiller pick Aquadome? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I thought... Okay, that's not Neo Tokyo. It'd be funnier if he picked Neo Tokyo. All right, surely his music is off now.
A crazy semi-final. I've got to say an unexpected semi-final. Firstkiller taking on a Zapatos who just
The
took
shoe
down
is
Wavy
Zapatos!
in the quarterfinals. He took him down 3-1 as well. So
Can we get some W as Zapatoses in the chat?
He's been looking pretty good so far. He took down
Oh,
AJ
any maps they don't want to play. Oh, then
to make
still
his
Neo Tokyo would be
semi-final.
pretty funny.
Our last week's grand finalist as well was Firstkiller. I'm sure you've checked that out. Firstkiller versus Diaz. And we're mixing up the maps as well. Look, I know that there was a lot of people. When I say a lot, there was a few. Oh, Firstkiller's going to get goal number 1. There was a few people saying, oh, every 1v1 series ever is on Manfield. You know, so have Driftwoods. We've got to be mixing up the maps. Whatever Twitch chat wants, watching
I don't
live
mind
over
mixing
on
up the maps.
twitch.tv/CJCJ. If you
I do
are
prefer
watching
crowd noise,
on the
though,
YouTube, appreciate you. Drop
which
us up.
Driftwoods does not have.
If you're going, what on earth is the ATR Cup? If you're just tuning in, going, what on earth is Arm the Rebels? Well, it's a weekly tournament, North America and Europe, $1,000, winner takes all 1v1s,
No!
invites, open qualifiers, all the... Nearly.
Servant
All
of
the rest
God.
of it. All put
A
on
new
by
Feer
Shopify
member.
Rebellion. Yes, that's right. WSR in chat.
Thank you.
These guys
The new membership.
have been
W
phenomenal,
YouTube chatters.
putting on the prize pool, enabling us to do it here at Shortcast. Myself, Johnny Boy, and Rizzo putting on this tournament, and it's been so much fun. So if you guys keep watching, you guys keep hanging out, you guys keep watching live, watching the VODs.
Ooh, that'd be a
commenting,
crazy angle.
subscribing, whatever you're doing. We'll keep
All right, our
doing
boy
it so we can get
Zapatos
matches
hasn't
like
really,
this, and
you know,
Firstkiller
touched the ball
is
yet.
going to get the first 2
Okay?
goals of the game.
But-
Sabatos yet to have a shot on net.
Just because he hasn't touched the ball
Just said
in
after
a
he
minute
just took down
18.
Wavy. Apparently,
doesn't mean he
we're
can't turn
hearing
it around.
allegations that this is a that he's a bit of a kickoff simulator. That's what Wavy said about the game. Next week, has that been leaked? The Beast. Does that mean leaked? Has 2v2 been leaked? Who said we're doing 2s? Look, we're thinking. Nothing's confirmed yet, but we're thinking of doing, you know, some one-off 2v2. You know, instead of doing a ones for 1 week, hey, we're doing 2s.
I was like 2v2. I'm pretty sure they have signups open.
Winner takes all. Same format, same setup.
Okay, Johnny confirmed in CJ's chat that the signups are
He
public.
said it on every stream this week. All right, well, he's getting a bit ahead of himself. Look, we're not fully locked in, but that's kind of what we've said.
What? The signups are open.
Jeez. Johnny boy just gets so excited, doesn't he? He just gets you guys in the chat.
You
and
can
they're like,
sign up
Johnny,
for the
we love you."
tournament.
And then Johnny's like, guys, look what I've got for you. You know, it's absolutely insane. Nah, look, we probably will.
You can sign up for the tournament.
Nice pop. Sorry, do you want some Zap POV? I've been just staring
I
at
think
the
you have to
screen
sign
for
up
7
with
minutes.
a teammate.
All right, one in chat if you want a Rumble Hoops 1v1, 4v4 Rumble Hoops next week instead of 2v2. Let's give the people what they want, I say. Firstkiller's up. He's going for the...
I know. I already told you guys I was willing to leak that.
dribble. Give the people what they want. All right, and then one in chat if we can only invite people that are bronze or lower.
When I said I was leaking it, I was pretty sure I was slightly joking.
Oh, I've got an idea, actually. We should do a bronze only, air dribble only 1v1. One in chat if you'd watch. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm starting to think about all these possibilities. Zap needs to get back on this.
Dark Horse, they were the
Does well.
16 months. You're contributing to the Standathon. We are 17 subs away from ending the Standathon and
FK.
playing marbles at the end of the stream.
5v5 hoops like Rocket League. Cast the game. Sorry, I was just thinking about other stuff. Firstkiller throws it on net.
Okay.
We need to cast this game because this man's had 12 shots to 1. If you haven't been paying attention,
Yeah,
he's been all over
Zapatos
Zapatos
has not
in this
been
first
putting
game.
up a lot of offense.
As I just said, Zap known for his kickoffs. That's what Wavy got completely done in by. So I haven't actually watched the game. I'm just hearing that he may be complaining about that. But
Zapatos on the board, and it's a 2-goal game. And if it's true that his kickoffs are this good, he's still completely within reach.
Finals this time, as Zap gets a nice fake. Dunks the kick, dunks the dribble.
The Standathon is over.
That's his first goal.
Tiny Terry with the 97, or not the 97 gift, the
Firstkiller trying to
17
make
gifted
his
subs. Can we
second
get
grand
W's in the
final,
chat
trying to go back
for
to
Terry?
back. Has a
Ending the
Diaz
Standathon and
in the grand
guaranteeing
final waiting in.
that you guys get
Should be able to
marbles
score
at the
this.
end of the
He
stream.
lands
Is it
on
really
it.
always about
Okay.
marbles for you guys?
Well, Firstkiller's had 12 shots. Zap only needs 3 to score 2.
Scammed? They give it a 17 gifted Tiny Terry. That's a lot. That's a lot of gifted.
First bronze.
That's a lot of gifted. Oh, the chair.
Where's he going? There's no
The
way
chair
he's
is so
using a goal.
nice.
Maybe nice touch from Firstkiller.
Might fall asleep
I think
now,
his
though.
controller just, I want to say bugged for a second, but Zap
All
on
right.
the ball
The shoe has a second goal.
in the infamous,
I got distracted by 17 gifted.
whatever it's called, Sentio Mantis type operation. What's his car called again? Firstkiller. Keeping it close.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Zap trying to tie this one up.
Wait a second.
Fakes it out. Shots
Ooh,
wide.
that'd have been sick if
We gotta
he
keep
had kept
possession,
that
though.
inside the net somehow, but
Turns on that one.
bit panicky. Wait, shooting at it. Ooh, fake. Look at him go. Oh, he's playing him like a fiddle.
Gets it back, ties it up.
The shoe.
All over the first 4.
Oh my goodness.
3.5 minutes. Why does the game audio go so low? On
He may
these
have not touched the ball for a long time, but
notice that?
he was able to keep it
Sancio.
low enough to allow the comeback.
I think there's a new map bug. That's nice
Ooh,
though.
he wanted to have
Firstkiller.
Firstkiller turn away.
Needs to watch this. Fake challenge from Zap.
Oh, let's see it. Now it's on the triple flip reset because you actually have that in your bag too.
On me.
No reset at all. There it is.
Zap reset. Not saved. Firstkiller.
The shoe.
Has conceded 4.
Baby Feer
The last 4 goals.
wants to say hi.
Oh, goodness me. Who won, Diaz or Chronic? You'll have to go watch. I won't spoil it, but Diaz is in the grand final. Firstkiller, what have you got? Oh, no, not again. Oh, this has to be the most frustrating game number 1 for Firstkiller. Who says next? He's seen enough. There's only 5 seconds left anyway. Out of
We got the
nowhere,
biggest
Zappatos takes game
Zapatos
1.
fan in the building.
Wow, wow, wow. Where do we go next? We've
You wanna
only
say
been
something to
told
the chat?
No Aquadome. Deadeye? Yeah, we can go Deadeye. Why not? Whoa. That is... Oh, that is...
You wanna say
I was
something?
going to say, isn't that Salty Shores? But then I looked at the background.
Go for it.
I know, you guys can't
Go
even see
for
what
it.
I'm doing. Let's go over here.
Go for it.
Where are we going next, guys? I was like,
doesn't
that's
really do
definitely
anything.
Salty
Press the
Shores.
letter.
And then I look, we could go
Arrow
Oasis.
button
This is
also
nice.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, do a poll for game 3. I'm going to Deadeye Canyon.
Yeah.
Game 2.
Uh-huh.
Quite tranquil over here.
I can't believe you have not pressed a button that... Okay, there we go. There's his
In
message.
the Oasis.
Baby Fear says
No
T0.
Aquadome allowed.
Can we get some T0s in the chat?
His first killer's changed to... Well, he's joined Team Liquid.
Chat, everyone say night-night to Baby Fear.
Cannot believe that.
Also, he typed T0 and Zapatos is playing.
It just...
Coincidence?
It just feels weird watching a guy with an antenna
Probably not.
play at the highest level of 1v1.
Are they doing
Last week, the
another
first killer's
server
gonna be the
test
first
or did
goal
CJ
again.
just change?
Wrong scene. Sorry. Production. I got so excited looking at the gameplay. W production in chat. We're back. Only took 30 seconds. It was nice seeing my face though.
Baby Fear reminds me of my
Seeing him
nephew.
just
He's
walking
also a
into the game.
ginger. Wait. We've had a big debate.
Loves the planks.
Some people think Baby Fear is ginger.
I got excited looking
Some
at
people
the antenna.
don't.
I was staring at that antenna. I was
I'm
like,
one of
that's
those
a nice
people.
antenna. It's first killer.
You gotta...
Well, it's a
It has a red
from game
tint,
number
but...
one where I'm like, oh, it's all too easy for FK.
He's a
Nice
blonde.
fake though.
That hair was
Straight on there.
Rapunzel blonde. Somebody in chat felt like he had reddish hair.
Okay, just blocks that one. Zap throws the shot on. Saved out. Has to back off. To worry about the shot. Is that liquid decal still available? Look, I'll be honest.
Will you still love him
I'm
if he's
not sure
ginger?
what's on
Yes.
the esports
Believe it or
shop at
not.
the moment. I haven't looked in 2 years, and I don't think Epic have looked.
Were the
in 2
people
years
saying
either.
it red colorblind?
Flick! Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
Zapatos
Too
is
much
flick. I mean, his
elicitation.
plank probably helps him, man, but he's got a nasty flick. I feel like the cap of the speed on his
Zap.
flick is like higher than anybody else's
Firstkiller trying to stay
Even the
close to his
mock.
play.
because of this plank.
It's just only planks can do that.
Agreed,
That's
CJ.
someone to take all the
I was
boost.
just saying
Missed
that.
The corner. Hard work undone. Still has possession. Firstkiller with a dunk. No nonsense. Backs off though.
I don't hate it. I don't hate the test. He makes me want to play that weird car. I've played it a couple times because it's Zapatos.
Nice 50 from Firstkiller. Ooh,
I like his
tried to
style
catch
as
it.
well. He's got
Instead,
his theme.
he's just popped the ball
He's got a
straight
really
up.
strong brand.
Zap. FK staying around though.
If he was like, you know, like the best ones player in the world, dude, his brand would be very
Still lead this
strong
one.
with his specific car and his specific colors.
Reset. Oh, someone
Ooh,
helped.
what a
Oh,
carry.
still-
Oh, that was smooth.
Oh, nearly oh,
Just a bit too much, though.
accidentally jumped on top of him. Oh, well,
Baby Fear has already mastered Super Saiyan.
interesting car interaction.
It's light
there.
work for a Baby Fear.
Zap looking for the flick. Firstkiller, easy save. Easy save. He's done well to get enough power to launch it downfield. He needs some boost, Firstkiller. Goes all the way to mid. Here comes the other... Oh, no. I was going to say, here comes another Mars flick. One that's going to create its own... Oh!
Ooh.
Firstkiller tried to double
All
it
right,
into his
Spatos
own
has to
net,
convert
definitely.
here. Has to convert on a... Oh, there it is. That's the conversion.
Zap's going to get one back. He's had a lot of pressure. A lot of shots on net. And it is a bit similar to game one. Firstkiller scores a couple of easy ones. And eventually, Zapatos breaks through.
The antenna does move so much. Antenna physics are going crazy in Rocket League. Bang!
God, you're just not saving
Bang!
that. You're just not saving that.
He's kept the score lines down so that he's not, you know, completely out of control. Which, to be fair, everyone called him a kickoff simulator. You'd think that the score lines were really high.
I was trying to like change it. That's why I was like glitching. Anyway, back to the game.
So Patos' car is called a Sentio.
Pinch attempt.
It's not in.
We do like seeing them. Game 3, Neo Tokyo. Is that what the people want? One in chat if you're enjoying some different maps. We can do it for the grand final as well if we want. Firstkiller takes it up. Reset. Pop over.
Ooh.
That's nice from FK off the reset.
Tried to challenge him right as he got the
Soon as
reset.
Zapatos
This
jump,
is
that's
tough.
when he can flip. That's when he can get even more height on that ball. Has Zap ever beaten the Firstkiller? That's a
I
question
would
for the
venture
Rocket League
to say
historian.
no.
Someone pull up the stats, pull up the numbers. Solo duels. Look at
Yeah,
this man
3-0
just
for
carrying
Firstkiller.
his pirouetting, walking the ball.
3-0 historically for Firstkiller. I'll go type this in here and look smart. 3-0 Firstkiller all time. So CJ now has the info.
3-0 Firstkiller all time. There you go. From one of the founding fathers of Rocket League 1v1 historians, Mr. Feer. W Feer in chat.
W Feer.
Appreciate his work. Helping to
Fear
broadcast
mentioned.
today's
Chat, we
stuff.
did it.
And that is going to be a demo for Zap.
We definitely didn't just look up the RL duels for Firstkiller earlier and had it readily available.
Thought he'd caught Firstkiller, who's done a lot of defending.
We made it. Look at all the W Fears
Another
in
bump,
CJ's
this
chat.
time, launching Firstkiller out of the way so he gets the open net. Not sure if FK wanted this bump as well. But yeah, it looked like Firstkiller wanted the bump, and Zabato said, I'm a plank.
Oh, yeah, the
mate.
Sentio is so
I'm
strong.
a literal piece of wood. You are not moving me.
Ooh,
Wait,
baby.
wait,
And that plank can get flicks even if you use up all your boost at the midfield. Unlike other cars, you can get it on top and get a really strong flick on zero,
Firstkiller backing up. Oh,
which you
shit,
can't really
Weezy
do
knew
with
it
the
before.
Octane bet.
Trying to get a 50.
Ooh, oh, FK. Ooh, he's
Oh
going to
my
go
goodness,
time
is this
waste.
chronic? Is this chronic?
Ooh, it didn't work. He got lost possession instantly.
Timewasting.com.
Didn't really fully lose it, but
18 seconds. Firstkiller just has to play keep away. He's going to take it up though.
oh, he's just going to
Try
score.
and call game.
He's just going to score because
Goes
he's
to the
first
dunk,
killer.
Lands it. It's probably going to be enough. He just needs to run it down the other end now. And he's
Ooh,
gonna,
boosted and spawn for him though. Actually huge.
Oh, he's
Actually a big deal.
He's in trouble. Just watch
Actually a
this flick.
big deal. Oh, that's going to
Oh,
get
he had to
saved.
dodge the bump as well. He's got 100, so it should be fine. Gets the ball down. Ties
All
it
right.
up 1-1.
Still, nail-biting
Neo
series.
Tokyo next, I'm told. Is that true? Is that what the people want?
Neo Tokyo's got to be a troll, right?
I believe that's
People
what
trying
we're-
to troll FK.
what the people have voted for.
The Benjamin Franklin of RL1s.
Which Neo Tokyo? The comic one? Is that a bigger map?
Oh,
What's
not the comic one. People
Where did
hated
that
the
come out?
comic one.
Hacked? Okay, they're all different.
The comic one, like, I feel like they got the most blowback from the community. They're like,
All right,
new
guys,
map.
I'm
It's like
putting
the
the
first time they
comic
did
one
almost
out.
nothing
I
to a
think
map at
everyone
all
wants
and
the
called it
comic
new,
one,
and
so
everyone
Neo
was
comic.
really upset
Neo
about it.
Tokyo. Here we go.
Why don't people like Neo Tokyo? My joke is just that Firstkiller has had
Game
some
number
famous
3.
flubs on Neo
Just
Tokyo.
kidding. It's only Neo Tokyo. You guys are crazy. Firstkiller ties it up, game 2. He's got a lot of control here. First touch, takes it upstairs. Reset. Gonna hold it now. He flips
Wow,
over the
that's a
top.
clean
It's the same
start.
as
It's
what
about as
he
clean
did
as
in game
the
two.
best first 13 seconds you can get.
As
Take the ball in your own
soon as
half.
he sees Zapato's
Vibe
leaving
with
the
it.
ground, that's when it's time to
Dashes
use
on the
his
back
flip.
wall into an air
That's when
dribble.
he can just get
Flip
a
past the
little bit more
defender.
height on it.
Should do that canyon map with the
Firstkiller
uneven
does
field.
the strat of missing a boost pad and then conceding a goal.
Huh? You talking about
Epic strategy.
Wasteland? The Wasteland curve? Or is there some other uneven field I don't know about?
Yeah, Neo Tokyo does go well with this UI, the green and graffiti kind of operation. Firstkiller.
Wasteland
Yes, stuff
just
that up momentarily.
brings the ball
Sees
to
that
a
turns on,
roll.
He's going to go boost first.
way too
And
much.
then
Is
just go
basically, I feel like
bang.
it's issue.
Fire it on net.
The ball bouncing in
Firstkiller
aerial
wants
play and
boost.
stuff
Leaves the ball.
is so much more
Save
fun,
from
and
FK.
Wasteland just rolls the ball.
That runs it back to
Isn't that a
safety.
Rumble map? Rumble usually allows the special maps, yeah. Yes, back in the day,
What's on the next map? People
chat, I'm
already
such a
deciding.
unk that I used to play in ranked with
Zap.
all of the
Flick.
non-standard
Firstkiller,
maps.
Regulation save. Little wall dash so he can fire it
I
on net.
think
He's
they probably
missed it,
changed
shot
that as
out.
early
He
as
had a
season
chance.
2, maybe
He's actually
even
gonna dust Zap,
season
and he-
1?
Again, the bumps well. They worked that time. The
Maybe
first
that
one
lasted for longer,
didn't
but
do anything at all. So he had to
map for
flip
game
through
4.
him.
What do we want game 4, chat?
Just look at his first touch. He
I'm thinking
Zap
Estadio
just
Vida. I like
completely
Estadio
ate the
Vida.
first bump.
Estadio Vida. Bang. Take me to Estadio Vida. Not was later than that.
Not another kickoff goal.
Pillars game 4. OG Neo Tokyo was the best in OG season 3. So season 3 they were still like
That's 50 from first.
giving you
gives him
the
possession back.
different maps.
Reset. Gets underneath it. Scores another. He's in really good once.
2017,
it-
so 2 years after.
Avoiding these pre-jumps from
Wow.
Zap on air dribbles and on the ground.
I played from the very
Another kickoff
beginning,
goal.
like the
Firstkiller's
second
back,
month it
great
was out.
recovery.
I didn't realize for 2
ball.
years it had
He's
those
walked it
non-standard
around
maps
him.
in it.
Got his measure at the moment.
Maybe they didn't all
Firstkiller.
exist right away,
4-1
so
up.
they probably didn't. They were created, existed for a bit in the competitive rotation, and then they took it out. Are you just on YouTube today? No, we're on Twitch and YouTube. Dual streaming.
Okay.
The best dual streamer in the
Back.
game. Both chats getting to show up on screen. Both chats being acknowledged. No one does it better than
Pops.
Feer. Pogo. Oh, I know our boy will do
Bunny hop
pogos.
there attempt from Zapato's.
Yeah, the
Sensio
Starbase arc was like basically a
invitational,
circle.
just
That
so
one was
Zap
pretty
wins.
annoying.
Nice fake from Firstkiller. Don't know if it was intentional, but it's probably going to work for a goal. Zap lunges on the save. Firstkiller with a cake.
Neo
off goal
Tokyo is your
explosion.
unluckiest
Down
map by far. The placebo has gotten so bad, I might as well forfeit.
Zap's done well to change
I feel
direction,
like
keep it on
the
Hoover's
game
car
loves
a
to
little
give
bit.
you the same map you just lost on.
Firstkiller knowing
Anyone
it's
else ever
Zapato's
noticed
just
that?
backs off that a little bit further.
You lose on Neo Tokyo, you're like, ah, well, that was a bummer. Well,
up a couple
fresh
of
mindset,
pads.
new game. You pop in, Neo Tokyo again.
we
You're
go.
like, oh, really?
Firstkiller, nice save.
And then 10 seconds in,
Zap still
kickoff
needs
goal.
to find
And you're
three
like,
here. There's the
awesome.
shot. It's
So
gonna be
right back to
wide.
the same
No
mentality.
one really read it. I thought Zap might have seen that one coming, but
Fear does not acknowledge the
Firstkiller just
YouTube
pinches it
chat.
downfield. Still in some
Should we ban that guy?
slight boost bother, but he has got possession.
Teach
of
him
the
a
ball.
lesson? Really show him that we'll not acknowledge him anymore?
Upstairs now. Reset. One more. Oh, it's good save from Zap. Needs to start getting something to work down the other end, though.
The thing about YouTube is you can't ban. You just shadow ban.
Ceiling
And they can
pinch
just keep talking and they don't even realize it. They're just gone forever. Oh, Firstkiller, Psycho? Oh, he
Firstkiller
tried.
Psycho.
He tried one for the fans.
He's gonna
You gotta
throw himself
appreciate
at the
it.
ball. He's got a 50.
Don't even
Is he
pay
really
attention
gonna
to what
get
map
that?
you're on.
Yes, he is.
I wouldn't say I care about it too much, but I
Those are
notice
on.
it when
Didn't
I've
quite
just
get the
lost on
power
that
that
map
you
and it
wanted.
loads me right back into it.
Potentially a chance there.
Because I just want to be somewhere new,
Zapato's
somewhere
now with a
fresh.
flick. FK, back corner. Will lose boost.
Nah, we won't ban that guy. We
Hasn't
forgive
been a
him.
goal in
We
quite a
the only
while.
reason
That
why
might
he
be it,
thinks
though.
that we don't
Zap's
address the YouTube
overcommitted.
chats because
Firstkiller
so many other
scores.
streamers are bad at it. That's hard to
Trouble now for
believe
Zap. FK
that we do
pulling
both.
ahead here.
Do you want to be an
5
RLCS
goals
commentator?
up with
Yeah,
just
I'd
a
for
minute
sure say
left. Nice
yes
flick
if
over
I
the
was
top.
offered a chance to be an RLCS commentator.
I don't know about these Zapdos kickoffs.
Can the YouTube chatter see you? Yeah. If you get Truffle, you guys can all see each other together, which I know some of the YouTubers have and some of the Twitchers have.
Coming off for this, man.
But
It's usually
even if you don't
automatic
get
with
the
those,
Chrome
with
extension,
the plank.
underneath my
Firstkiller has got the
face,
angle.
you'll see both chats together.
Zap's really struggling to find any sort of offense. That's gonna be game.
Zap's in a tough go of it.
5 goals up.
It's Mr. Kickoff,
Finds a
though,
demo.
so he might not give up.
Finds the goal. Zap not calling it though. This is the second semi-final. Winner of this plays Diaz in the grand final.
Mr. Kickoff, your girl, is going to try and get a few kickoffs. And this one
Zap
was
will get one
pretty
back.
much quick enough, so even though he lost it. Have you applied or tried to be an RLCS caster? If only it were that easy.
Okay. Maybe
I think you have to, like,
do you not call games
Have
so
an
you can get a
agent
couple of
that
goals
knows
back?
the right
Does it give
people,
you
or you
momentum
need to
for game
be
4?
big enough to have somebody reach out to you. If
Whenever
only I
it's
could
6
just
seconds.
submit my application.
Firstkiller spoils the potential party. Wait. Well, you've got to put that one on Ed Zap if you want a chance, if you want to create a bit of excitement, a bit of atmosphere.
The winner of this series gets the
Firstkiller's
honor
gonna
of
put his
being
controller
dismantled
down
by
and say, well,
Diaz.
job done
It is
for that
probably
one.
true.
Game 3's mine. Gets the lead in the series, moves on to match point. One game
Chat
away
is
from
forgetting
the
about
grand
tomorrow's
final.
announcement is becoming a one's RLCS caster.
What is the
Chat,
next map?
announcement tomorrow, 11 Eastern.
What do we vote for?
Good reminder. Let's see you here tomorrow, 11 Eastern. Don't miss it. Big announcement.
Sorry. Estadio Vida, which also means stadium. So we're going to put that one on.
Wow. W translation.
Driftwood. We already had Driftwood.
Fear at Worlds ranting to chat in
That was
Worlds
Matt Martin.
final. Okay. You think
All of the maps in this
commentating?
series voted
I'm gonna
online
rant
by
to chat
Twitch direct
live on the
your
main
anger
stream?
towards them if you don't like them. I like this map though. It's nice. It's light. It's bubbly. Makes you feel happy.
Second baby
Translation, 10 out
Fear.
of 10, thank you.
Maybe.
Air dribble cringe attempts. FK just absorbs the bump.
Love the little baby Fear appearance today.
See if Zap can force a game 5. Felt like he really stole
Fear will
that
take his
first game.
fake frisbee
Firstkiller,
and
that's a
hide
nice
it
shot,
under the
though.
desk 100%. You
Faked
talking about
it,
this
he was
one?
going left, puts it in behind
That's not
the
fake.
right side.
While we're at it, why don't I just show off my other one too?
Just completely had Zap going the wrong way there. Firstkiller looking pretty sharp. Is it good
Oh,
enough
yeah,
to
I played
take
at the
down a
US
Diaz?
Open as
Last
well.
week he went to game 4 against him.
It's no big deal.
That's a nice bump. Nice recovery from Firstkiller.
Waterboy collection.
Straight on the
Okay.
plate.
I'd like to see you guys hand out water
Firstkiller
at the
just
US
popping it
Open.
up so we can grab boost.
They don't just let anybody waterboy
Catches,
those tournaments.
flicks. It's a reset. Zabatos is going the wrong way.
That's a
Coming up
plate.
with-
Well, then I was at an eating
Firstkiller
competition.
just eating these bumps.
No way you also hit the
Zabatos is
other frisbee I
losing a
donated
little
to
bit of
charity.
Control here, but Firstkiller's missed. The radar's gone wide. But Zap has to do better than that. He tried to fake challenge a Firstkiller
All right,
with
Zap.
boost. It's not going to work. Firstkiller 2-0.
Are you a disc golfer as well? I am not.
Very sharp. It's certainly a
Why does it say
more of a
replica for
ground-based
display
game, this one.
purposes
Zap known
only
for
on
his
the
splits.
side?
Firstkiller just known for being Firstkiller.
These
but
are legits.
obviously last series it was
These are
when
legits.
have a
You can
Diaz
see
in
it says
there, the ball
Ultrastar,
is in the
right?
air a lot.
You can read that.
A lot of insta challenges, a lot of low boost plays.
You could play with these. Sure, they
200
haven't been
boost
played
plays
with
as well.
yet.
Firstkiller looking sharp though. Like he's getting his 1v1 groove back on. Certainly was the man to beat in
It's
North
mirrored?
America
Is it
for
really
a long
mirrored?
time as well.
Shouldn't be mirrored.
That role is
It's not
now
mirrored. You're telling me that
Daniel
those
Roll,
words look mirrored to you.
wavier, obviously, as well.
Type 1 in chat
Everyone's kind of waiting to see
if
Daniel
US
make his
Open
return.
is just unreadable because of how mirrored it is.
Salt mine. Another Chalkcast sponsored tournament. Johnny Boy's baby.
It's not mirrored. It's not
Hope you
mirrored.
guys are enjoying
Everyone who's
Salt
saying
Wine
one
as
is
well.
lying.
Been
The
checking
two
that
people
out.
who type
Qualifiers
2,
happening.
give those guys
Main
VIP. We're telling the
Four
truth.
qualifiers into a main event in December.
Oh, I thought it said Neposu.
Oh my goodness. I mean,
Nothing like a
this is
little
just-
crossbar pinch
bullying.
on the
Zap
attacking
had
net.
the corner boost. Firstkiller said, I don't care, mate. I'm just going to wedge it off your crossbar real quick.
You think Diaz can set a new one-streak record? Also, I want to see how he's played. Wait, what is his streak at right now?
Kickoffs. No, he hasn't. He could have flipped into it. He took it casual.
We go check.
Oh, that's
And then I'll
just
report about
so
it when
cool,
CJ
calm,
asks
and
later.
collected from FK.
Pretend like I knew all along. And I just get more flowers from CJ. It's time for bed. I mean, you're not wrong. We do have a big announcement, 11 Eastern
Still
tomorrow.
not sure about these kickoff goals.
Be there or
that
be
Wavy
square.
Talks about, oh, well, you don't want to be doing that. Oh no!
Oh,
no!
brutal.
A certain goal from a Zapatosin. He's hit it too hard. He actually
Our
hit
boy
it, and he
Diaz
hit
is
it harder.
on
Or less
not that big of a
hard.
run because he
hit
lost
the
the
perfect hard, so he
grand
couldn't
final to
score
Wavy.
it.
Dude, if it weren't for that,
Just wrong hard from a
Look at this.
Zapatos. FK 2-goal swing.
is this goal by
And he's
FK
5
extra exciting?
goals
Do we
up.
need to see it?
I want to say this is over.
Look at this run. If it weren't for this loss to Wavy, Diaz is just Himothy, dude. He lost to Vatira in a show match before that on my stream, but my goodness. He was sick, it doesn't count. So
Firstkiller
true.
Just
Cope,
asserting his dominance on this one.
Cope for our hero of ones.
Look at the power he wants on that. He's actually going to go.
He almost has a
opposite
full
side and
page of
boost.
wins on RL
Zap on
duels.
ball now.
At the very bottom, he has the loss in the show match to
Regulation
Vatira. And then
Zap, can he get a
he has
goal
the
on
Wavy
ball?
loss in the
Firstkiller is
grand
just
finals
running
when he
his
was
lobby
apparently
down at the
sick.
moment. 5 goals up. Zap.
I think he's him, dude. I think he's number one. Which is hard to say because Nas is over there in
Couple of
EU,
pads.
man. But I think Diaz has the head-to-head on
That's
Nas
nice from Zap.
slightly.
You recognise that FK wanted to cut across that.
Apparently
Flips
sick.
around
Yeah, it's
his
a
demo
it's a
and
much
bumps him off
worse
boost.
version of apparently
If
Jack.
he demoed him, that would have been disgusting. Oh, someone help him. Flips on top of Zapatos. Good thing he is a human plank. And then Zap decides to musty it
That plank just
to
launches it.
Argentina.
3 tournaments in a row without a loss.
Flip
Are you
comes
counting today's tournament? Because he won ATR 3,
Firstkiller.
Salt Mine,
His base.
and then
Zap fakes a
you're
challenge.
saying
Firstkiller
ATR
goes,
4
"I saw you faking
because he
it."
lost. Oh,
challenge
counting the Salt Mine
opens up.
qualifier? No, that one. I'm counting that one too. ATR 3, Salt
two.
Mine, and then it has to be
Oh,
ATR
oh,
4
watch out.
again.
Oh my goodness, he gets red. Oh,
'Cause he lost ATR
That
2.
is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. The wave dash catch so quick, instant reset on your
Yeah.
head ski.
Yeah, tough break. Tough break. Good run for the shoe. But all good runs, many good runs have ended at Firstkiller.
There's a chance for Zap to score 11 kickoff goals still. I've done the math.
Nice, that's a good play.
Nice air dribble cringe. We W cringe in chat. That when all else fails,
No, it's not
there's
cringe if
one
you
thing
do
you
a
can fall
reset
back
360 wave dash pop before it.
on. The
Then
cringe will never let you down.
that doesn't count.
Was a nice catch though off the air dribble. Faked it down, popped it in off the hood into the
Yeah.
cringe. It
That
was
cancels
nice.
out.
It was nice.
You can go for
was
bumps,
classy,
but you have
bro.
to basically freestyle before it in order for it to not be cringe.
But Firstkiller, this man
Did
right here.
AlphaKep win his match? I would say yes.
Oh my goodness.
Thoughts on that, chat?
Someone help him.
Did he win the
saved
match?
him, Zap.
I mean, of course not. But did he win the match? Yeah, I would say he did.
Saved again. Oh dear. Don't do it. Don't reverse dribble.
He won in our hearts. He put up a good performance.
Give the fans what they want. One more. Give the fans the Brazil. Give the fans what they want.
A Psycho Brazil would be
Psycho
insane.
Brazil.
Oh,
Hey, W attempt. GG's. FK
GG's.
dominates Zap in 4 and moves on.
all
to
right.
his
We're gonna
second-
mute CJ. We're going to play some W music. I need to use a restroom. We're gonna watch some ads. Then we watch Diaz Firstkiller. Then we play marbles because we got the 69 subs. And we'll see if Chair can't farm some more subs in the meantime. I'm back. Once again, I have out-farmed subs over the Chair. Is Chair even Giga Chair anymore? Think about it. At this point, I have bested the Chair. All right. Looks like it's about to start.
No problem, no problem.
I can't tell if he has music on. He did get a double no problem, so I'm assuming he's going to... Wait, is he just wrong scene? What do we think, chat? He's wrong scene, this is the game, or he's going to end it here soon? He keeps tabbing. Another no problem. Diaz is like, pause this already. Nah, I think he's waiting out ads. Did you walk to a poll and vote on that thing? No, I did not walk to a poll because I mailed it in many days ago. What is going on? You guys happy with different maps? Firstkiller's like, stop. Just put us on Manfield Night. Okay, we starting music back up because CJ does not seem to want to start the series. Little Gerudo Valley for the Legend of Zelda fans out there. Can we get some TwitchCon hypes in the chat? You don't believe this music isn't copyrighted? Gaming music is all fair game. By YouTube, at least. It does not get you demonetized. Somebody fought the good fight because they wanted to probably upload their, you know, gameplay of a video game to YouTube and make money from it. And the fight was won. So, video game music is okay. Nintendo is still risky. I think for their music on YouTube, it's okay. Play some Mozart. The thing is, certain recordings of Mozart are copyrighted, even though, like, the music itself isn't. All right, XDDing is actually a pretty good shaking your head back and forth emote. What is CJ doing? I don't know. We're waiting for him to start the series. Surely he's about to start it right now by switching his scene. Surely he's about to switch his scene and start the series. Do we have a predictionis? Look at Tiny Terry go. Can we get W Tiny Terry's in the chat? Doing the work that Chair refused to do. Chair, while I was gone, could have been setting up the prediction, and yet he didn't. It is 11 a.m. 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Week number 4 of the ATR Cup. It is a rematch from last week. Diaz
Comparing the dude to a chair? Well, I am saying he's better than the chair. Okay, so it could be worse. I could be saying the chair was better than him.
But we're back again last week.
Surely someone will spam that Firstkiller has a game already, that he needs to reset it.
He's a 2-time ATR Cup champion. But he's got to play a man who's out for revenge. And I feel like this happened in the grand final last time.
Firstkiller's been putting in the work now. It's 5 a.m. now, but I don't care because it's interesting to see who wins in real time. With love from Russia, Feer. Yo, thank you.
W production.
Atlas?
Diaz.
Did I say that name?
He's trying to be the first. Well, he was the first 2-time ATR Cup champion. He's trying to be the first 3-time the Rebels Cup champion as well by default.
I guess NASA's a 2-timer now.
I believe Nas is actually a 2-time champion now as well. That's a nice shot from Firstkiller though. Fakes.
What just happened?
Well, he's just coming off a win
Are we back?
over Zapatos.
Just a brief F.
Pretty comfortable for him in the end. Diaz. He went the distance with Chronic. He went game 5. It was an absolute banging semi-final.
Just a brief F.
Last week, as I said, Diaz
it was my stream. It was my stream. I turned a fan off, and the stream dropped 400 frames.
Grand finals do. You pull out all stops.
Should I worry about that? I don't know why the fan is connected to the internet.
Firstkiller there. What a save from him. Actually recovers 4 boost as well.
Turns out the fan is essential.
Accidentally backflips. That'll give Diaz possession again. Nice 51 by FK. You want boosters, you want ball. He's trying to get both. He's going to get both. At what cost? He's actually backed off. That's the Diaz effect.
Yeah, I guess it's some power surging or something. Turns out the fan was sending data to China.
He's going to take it up. Reset for him. Automatic.
Oh, that's so clean, dude.
It's so nice. It's an absolute pleasure to watch this man play Rocket League. His resets are automatic.
It's so clean. If Diaz was French, or American, or Canadian, or English,
Diaz,
the English-speaking frenzy over this kid would be out of control.
Might be able to have an open net if he's put it wide. Firstkiller's trying to get involved on this play. He's avoided the bump well. He's going to race Diaz to this boost. Actually,
I'm
no, he's
hoping
not.
the Portuguese hype is already insanely high.
It's a beautiful 50 above the crossbar. Off the roof. FK grabs the lead once again.
Diaz starting out the
what
series in
Diaz can do
Octane.
in
And
there.
Firstkiller starting it in
last
Fennec.
week was
These
kind
guys
of
are both guys that will dabble
his
both
first kind of
ways.
week in form, making that
It
grand
would
final.
not
I think
surprise
he's
me
really
to
hit
see a
his straps.
swap.
I was really impressed with him in that last game. I think everyone watching
Disagree
was
because
impressed.
Mina has
Everyone
always been
appreciate
hyped up. If he was Mina, then I would say that
it. Shut down the bottom as well if you want to.
you can add Mina in there as well.
Guys, don't listen to them though; they're crazy. If you are watching on
Mina
YouTube.
might even, for one, Mina might even be above.
Once again, if this is the first time you've watched the
Like
ATR Cup,
England.
I need to give a massive shout out again. Everyone, I need a wall of this when I say it. We could not. Whoa!
Oof.
Diaz with a huge flick, but we couldn't be doing this tournament without Shopify Rebellion supporting, putting on the prize pool. Can we get WSRs in chat? What a flick from Diaz.
WSR. I got the first one in.
As he ties it up 3-3. WSR, these guys are absolutely dominating. Put it on. Keeping the off-season alive, if you don't mind. 2 tournaments every week. North America and Europe. $1,000. Winner takes all. And we'll keep on doing it if you keep showing up. We might even jump into some 2v2. But Johnny Boy's already been leaking that. So
Am I crazy or are the signups
We
open?
might run some
Exclamation point
2v2
register.
just to mix
I
it
feel like
up a
Tiny
little
Terry
bit.
has probably
Obviously,
set that
Salt Line's
up.
going on right now. Make sure you check that out.
Actually, it does say Arm the Rebels 4.
Pride and Joy.
Registration is closed. Wait a
So we
second,
have
chat.
lot of 1v1
Maybe it is
action,
indeed a
so we
leak.
might just switch over to 2v2 for a little bit if you guys want it.
Maybe it is indeed a leak. No, I just went to Arm the Rebels 5.
But once again, anything we do, the beauty of it is it's all made possible by SR, by Rebellion, by Shopify Rebellion.
What if I hit join now?
Can we just put it on here at Chalked Cast? If you want to support us, we're
Honestly,
sort
I
of
don't know. I can't
guess
tell.
hosting it.
Maybe it
hosting
maybe
the
it isn't
tournament.
official yet. Tiny Terry's here.
We, if you want to support us,
He would know.
at Chalkcast, give us a follow on all platforms. Check out the pod.
What does SR mean? Shopify
And
Rebellion.
give us a sub on Patreon.
They're the people who
That'd help a
sponsor
lot.
the tournament.
Patreon.com/ChalkedCast.
Diaz is moving to
Help us
NA.
out.
He's
That's
NA's
myself,
baby
Johnny
now.
Boy,
Dude,
Rizzo
he's
talking
NA. You're right. We're
absolute
so
nonsense
sick,
week
dude.
in, week out. We'll be
NA's
live
always
again
so
tomorrow.
good.
All things going to plan. As long as Rizzo doesn't say he needs to do, I don't know what he does. But check it out on the Patreon. We have 70 bonus episodes. If you guys love bonus Rocket League content, if you want to check that out,
That's
link
just a
is in the
goal. That's a
description.
pre-flip goal
for the
from
Patreon.
Diaz, for sure.
That's 35 hours plus
The speed,
maybe 40
dude.
hours of bonus
Firstkiller,
content. If you
not
guys just
used to
wanna
somebody
listen to random stuff. You want to listen to Rizzo talk about
fighting back. 69
every
MPH,
time
by
he
the way.
farts.
Again.
weird things happen, stuff like that, you know.
Fear's YouTube. They're talking
That's
about my
kind of the
YouTube.
content that Rizzo does
What'd I
on
do?
there.
What'd my YouTube do?
I don't speak for him.
Where can I watch all
I
the
just
games in
laugh
this
at him.
tourney? My YouTube. W.
Over here though, Diaz putting his foot down back in this game. Nice
Everybody
kickoff goal from him.
pulling them to me.
We're going to watch all the games in this tourney. Well, if you're watching live, there's VODs, twitch.tv/my own. CJ on Twitch, give that a follow. Johnny Boy's obviously got games. Feer had some games today. Who do you had some games today? And also, James Bot subbing in for Rizzo today. So make sure you check those VODs out if you want to check it out. They'll also be uploaded to YouTube.
That was nasty.
Whoa. Okay, this was nice. Everyone stop for a second.
Stopping.
That is gross. He wave dashes to the other side of the ball, catches it in one motion, and then rips a flick.
Cinema.
We're back to a 1-goal game.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Complexity's
check out
going
YouTube,
back.
myself, CJ, Johnny Boy, Fear, he's uploading it as well. I'm not sure. I think Hootie's actually uploading his as well, so check them all out. Hootie Hoot.
Surprised Firstkiller thought there was no chance of getting that as it went across the net.
A shot. Diaz
You
gonna
would know,
make a
though.
save. FK
Fear shout out.
pressure
Fear
on with
mentioned.
50 on the clock.
W's in the
Reset
chat.
Diaz.
Fear mentioned
Low
again.
boost, just
We're
gonna pop it
famous.
over the top.
We're celebrities.
He's going to stay around.
We've made
as
it.
well.
Fear era is now.
Now you think he probably backs off this one. Firstkiller just says, you know what? Have it. He's not happy as well. Flicks the camera. The universal sign of, oh boy.
Oh. Did him dirty.
Oh no.
That's what the Diaz speed will get you every once in a while.
That is disgusting. Oh my goodness. Someone check.
You've been hit with the
What
reality. The
planet
stream is
Firstkiller
almost
just
over.
orbited
Not
around?
like this. Don't forget
He
that you
is
guys bought
out
marbles
of here.
today. Courtesy of Tiny Terry. And many other people who
Check
subbed as well.
PC. Firstkiller wins kickoff. Has to go now. Diaz backs off. He has to score right here if he wants to crack. He has a flick of the right stick and goes, where's Diaz? Oh, never mind. He's on my
Next.
bonnet.
Diaz Pog. Why is my autocomplete
Game
not
one
working?
goes
I think
to
it's like
Diaz.
this. Maybe it's like this. That's why.
Goodness gracious. And Firstkiller just says, you know what? Next, please.
Wow, you keep forgetting this is actually live. What up, Bing Bong?
Could be
You are
trending
watching
this
here
similar
live.
story to last week in the
And
grand
you
final
on the VOD?
between these two, but
Jeffrey,
we'll see what happens.
we know you're watching,
See,
even though you're
Firstkiller
not
can
here
bounce back.
live.
Diaz with first blood. And maybe first blood in game 2 as well. Great save, Firstkiller. No,
Think
he's
we
gonna
got
get
him?
first if he just throws it on.
Surely
net.
there's
Diaz
got to be a
back, no, he's
Jeffrey who
not.
watches the VOD later.
Firstkiller does a fantastic job of scoring the first goal, living up to his name. Really kills the first goal.
Diaz
every
is a
game.
ones main. That's great copium.
Diaz certainly warms up as it progresses.
It's been used against Moxie since the dawn of time.
Makes it up now.
For some reason, it's not
Diaz
used against
long
Nas,
was.
though. Although I don't
Hero
think
winning
Nas has
going on.
had better
Watching
threes
synchronized
results than Diaz.
swimming. Except they're not swimming. they're
Right?
playing
Nas
with the
played with
lead.
M80. They had some good
Yeah,
results,
yeah,
but they ultimately
Diaz
didn't
up.
qualify for a LAN.
It's a block.
Diaz had some good results in complexity, ultimately didn't
Firstkiller
qualify for a LAN.
Taking in the express route
Yeah, for some
back to
reason,
net,
Nas
gets
is
a
the
50 on
hottest,
Diaz.
you know, free
Diaz is
agent in
gonna
the
track back
game.
and go,
Everybody wants to
give
play
him
with
some
him.
space. Firstkiller's gonna
Diaz,
meet him though off the wall.
one's
And
main.
he's very, very awkward. It's just going to drop into his own net.
M80 wasn't good. They certainly weren't much better than
Firstkiller just
complexity.
getting in all sorts.
So
Right here. Gets a touch, but
you should tell the
There's
viewer
no
to wake
boost
up.
to
They're late
land
for
on.
work. No, we're not yelling at the sleeping viewers anymore. We like them. We need to build trust back up with them.
so they're doing his mightiest to get back to that.
Because
but
Nas
he's
had a
gonna
good
be
result with
Diaz
G2.
again. He fakes the shot. Now he just
Was it
rips a
that good?
flick.
He got thrown onto like one of the best teams in the world, and they
Firstkiller with a sidewall skinny
lost,
instinct.
right? I mean, they didn't make a grand
We do
final or anything like that, did
appreciate
they?
those over on this stream. Now
That was
Diaz is up.
BDS.
Bounce
They weren't
boosters
playing
out.
G2,
Doesn't
were
matter.
they? Were they
It's
playing
still
G2?
gonna reset on your head, and it was perfect. But Firstkiller, he's done well there. He's done the defense to Diaz is pre-jump the crossbar because
Yeah.
that's where the ball's going. It's bar down every time. So he backs off this. Diaz has boost. Not sure if Firstkiller knows how much boost he has, but
Throw Diaz into Furia for Gamers 8. He'll be just as
Reset
good as
from
Nas.
FK.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
really nice speed actually.
We don't really have a comparison between Nas joining the best team or
Nice
you know the
demo.
second best
Has to
team,
go
in the,
quick,
or
though.
maybe the best team over the course of the
Takes it
entire
up.
season.
Dunks it in.
Diaz didn't really
Yeah,
get to do that.
still Flicks it.
Furia would be the
the goal
equivalent for
line.
Sam.
This bump from Firstkiller. Dodges the demo himself. Flicks it over the top.
Low scoring
Yeah,
game.
grab this mid boost. Just has to dodge the demo. Diaz. Rips it on net. He's
Wow.
called Firstkiller out. He was too close. Can't be shadowing like that against this man. He was just rip it on your net. Just had the ball in
My
a perfect
goodness.
spot.
They made top 4, but before playoff, they 3-0'd
Diaz with the lead once
BDS.
again.
Well, either way, Diaz doesn't have a comparison.
Backs off now.
The reason I ask is because I plan to watch this VOD on a day I happen to be sleeping and late for work.
Oh, this is so nice from Firstkiller. Gets it in behind. Diaz was in
I
massive
feel like
trouble
I
with
have to
that
doubt
setup.
that.
The ball was in a perfect spot. Add to it the ceiling reset.
Great movement. How's Baby Fear doing? He was on earlier
That's
today. He's
really
doing
nice.
great. He's sleeping
All
now.
this man can do.
You think Diaz may be Sam's biggest talent ever? You don't remember Yen having as much hype? Only because he couldn't play ones because he didn't
Firstkiller,
have
the
as
ball
good of a
is not going the
connection.
right way,
I don't know if
so
I would say
still
Diaz
will
is
lose
the
boost.
biggest
Just has to pop it up.
talent. You never know. The Furia
Right
guys
for
are
this
pretty
man.
good.
Firstkiller backflip challenge. Recovers in time. Has an open net if he fires it. And does. Okay.
What do you think makes Diaz so good? It's kind of like when Zen. I mean, I don't want to compare him to Zen too much because I don't want people to think I'm saying he's like Zen level of gonna dominate and
net
win
for
worlds and
FK.
everything. But just you watch him
Finds the
control his
lead.
car and his movements and how he interacts with the
Why is
ball,
Diaz
and you can just
so-
tell that it's like a
'Cause he's
step
fast,
above
maybe? I don't know.
most players. He just has
Firstkiller
a
own
feel
goals.
for, you know,
Catches.
ball control
Fakes the
and car
shot.
movement above
Really using this pace at the moment. He's trying to find a bump on
his
Diaz.
opponents.
Done well to avoid it.
You have a driver's test on Thursday? You think I'll pass? What do you think, chat?
Diaz needs the shower buff again. Yeah, if you guys didn't tune in last week, he dropped a game, said, I need to go have a shower. I think that meant go to the toilet, but I took it as he's having a shower. Firstkiller gets a demo, gets a goal.
He was sick.
And when he came back from the shower, he just dominated. So he was a bit under the weather last week as well.
So sad AJ ended his career? Yeah, I mean, if he's not motivated anymore, what can you do?
So I think the only time Diaz lost was when he was sick. Lost that grand final against Wavy. You can read into that as
Flip
much
reset
as
during the driver's test? I think you'll fail that.
Diaz, reset. Flick, a save.
Firstkiller was ready for it this time. Diaz is the deep drop and then late front flip with the tail end of his car. I think there's a lot more height than people are expecting, especially with how far he's fallen down.
Slightly awkward here, low boost.
But he did from too far away from the net this time.
He's done well. He's one possession. Shot on. Firstkiller back deep enough for that. Pretty regulation from him. He's able to catch it as well. Because you want to find the bump.
Oh, if he snaked that in, that'd be cool. You went for a pogo in your driving test and instantly passed. Yeah, that sounds right to me.
Yeah, that's not going to be great for Firstkiller. Not sure why he went for that 50-50. He had so much pressure. And he's just launched it backwards.
You're driving where you've lived all your life? Sounds like you'll be okay.
Diaz now. Still needs to find one.
All right, let's see it.
He did this against Chronic.
Firstkiller's going to chase him down. Yeah. He's going stealing for sure. Great defense. Great defense from First. He's in trouble now, though.
Diaz has him right where he wants him. Goes
going
the
double.
Instead. FK in trouble. It's wide, though.
Still has a great position, though. Firstkiller 0 in the corner where it's not going to respawn. Oh, he thought he could get a clean beat.
Off the post.
Still in a good spot. It's still Diaz in the air.
Reset.
Someone help him. Oh, what a save.
He's done so well. FK, I don't know how he saved that. He got completely fake, but he still made the save and then landed on the ball again. Demo comes through. It's down the wrong end for Diaz,
one more time.
Has to go. 15 seconds. Is this going to be it?
Defensive cinema.
That's one
Oh, he goes
crack.
ceiling. Cinema.
No nonsense. Challenges the ball, and he's going to tie
Cinema. Insane set of defense against Diaz.
He was having none of that.
Wow.
Diaz trying to set up a beautiful play. Firstkiller just... Well, that is the
immaculate defense. And that's how good you have to be to stop Diaz.
We have ourselves
you have to be that
game.
good.
1-1.
His playstyle seems silly. Oh.
That's a ballsy play.
Diaz played it classic Diaz way. Firstkiller
say,
played next level defense.
I'm gonna win.
Being able to pre-jump and play at ceiling
said,
and
if you're gonna beat
not
me, I'm not gonna let
panic
you have
on
a
goal
free
line
air
and
dribble.
make sure you can land. And everything Firstkiller just did there was unbelievable. Only the likes of AlphaKep could do anything similar.
Game number 3 is upon us. Important game to win. Got a fair few game 4s. Firstkiller, first attack, flick on. Diaz save. Firstkiller get another crack. He's put it too high. He's found a 50 though.
That game just showed what happens with Diaz in threes.
Diaz
What?
needs to get up to this.
His opponents
Firstkiller with a lot of
have
pressure
immaculate,
early. He's really been
perfect
starting these games
defensive
quite well.
control.
Reset.
His attacks are a bit slow.
Sits himself behind it so he doesn't get dunked into.
I get what you're saying, actually. You're saying that, like, because as good as his control is, it's a bit slow. So you can't, like, set up long-winded air dribbles because someone will just instantly ceiling challenge you.
Well, wait a second.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness. If that isn't the biggest karma moment in Rocket League history, the Brazilian snuck up on him like a librarian and saved the surest of goals. Where did he come from?
Oh, I think FK learned his lesson about stopping it on the goal line.
A 2-goal swing in the grand final.
Wow.
I don't know if Firstkiller will ever do that again against this man.
He's learned his lesson. He's not stopping on the goal line. It's not ego. It's just, it's not a bad way to do it if you think that the other person gives up. Diaz is not the kind of guy to give up, though.
What did we just witness?
So he probably instantly recovered back. I think Firstkiller missed some vision. That's my take.
Could that be the I know
He
it's
tried to
early,
like look with his camera to see, and he
but
must
I
have
don't
registered
think
that
it'd be a
Diaz was
shock
like
to say,
trolling and
could that
leaving,
be the
but
final
clearly he
over
wasn't.
in that one moment. That has to destroy the mental. He's now gone 3-0 down.
It is a rough way to give the first
goodness
goal.
me.
No bigger toss in Rocket League history, says someone in CJ's chat. I think that might be a slight
Can
exaggeration.
anyone think of a more disastrous moment? Well, I mean, there's been a lot.
Diaz is getting more
But in
predictable
terms
with
of
the flip
being able to
resets.
he could have just walked the dog
I've
straight
seen a
into the
lot
net.
of very good defenders defend them. They would not say that they're predictable.
Oh, that'll be clipped for years to come. Diaz has just put Firstkiller on a poster for all the wrong reasons. Firstkiller, a chance to come back. Has an open net. Scores. Gets his first.
It's his main way of getting outplays. True, he attacks through the air using resets. You're not wrong.
That doesn't destroy the mental. Just one you laugh off and lock back in. Well, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see if he laughs this one off Firstkiller or that is a tilter. Let's be honest, though. How on earth did
What is
Diaz
that?
make up that much ground in that time? It looked like Firstkiller looked back at him, saw where he was, went, he's nowhere. Then turned back to the net, and all of a sudden, Diaz
Yeah, I think he just got the wrong read.
in the net.
My guess is Firstkiller thought he saw something he didn't. Like he thought he saw
Diaz
Diaz was
turns,
much
gonna
farther
get a
away.
Power he wants, or the angle that he wants on that one. Firstkiller trying to control. Throws it on, Diaz ready. The link from chat.
Wrong read? Yeah. Well, he's stopping the... So he read
I'll permit you to post it.
that Diaz left. If Diaz left the ball completely, he could stop it on the goal line, waste a bunch of time, and then
Reset.
score. And you only do that if the other person is like nowhere close and you know you can do that safely. So I think he looked back, thought he could do it safely, clearly was
clip.
wrong.
If you do want to take
And
another look at it.
got scored
Firstkiller
on.
throws it up. Diaz, he's going to be awkward here. He's actually flipped. It's going to be a free double. Bang, save, not. I don't know why I said
He's
saved.
had possession for a
I was
long
meant to say
time.
Not saved. Never saved. No chance of saving. Not saved. Saved not. Welcome. W call.
Diaz has really got on the ground too, though,
Apologies
but
if
literally
you
only the
are
very
a
best
audio
one-goal players
only
can defend
listener.
his aerials.
Before
Yeah, he uses
Diaz
his
said
aerials
that.
because they're just more effective
Firstkiller on ball.
and consistent, but not because he
Oh,
can't do
like
anything
that.
else.
I really like it.
He's been forced to the ground before, and he does just fine there. Like here, you could argue he got forced to the
I
ground,
don't
but
have the
good
strongest
interception
grasp
for
of English.
Firstkiller.
No, nice flick from FK. He's actually got a bump as well. Can he get the shot?
Not
No,
gonna
you
try it.
thought-
Ooh, missed dash,
Oh,
and he's
dear,
instantly
oh,
scored
dearie,
on.
dearie me. Oh, dearie, dearie,
Can't
dearie
miss.
me.
Can't miss in this lobby.
He could have gone the shot. He didn't go the shot. He then missed his wave dash with the ball and has given Diaz perhaps the game.
Bitterly, but a minute 20.
If this hasn't been the game that got away, I don't know what is.
If Diaz only wins
See if
by 2,
FK can recover
or less
from
than 2,
a broken toe.
then the 2-goal swing is definitely going to haunt him.
As of yet, say his mental isn't fully broken off that. Interesting. play
Wavy,
we
who
saw
doesn't have a
before.
jump button, makes Diaz work harder.
Diaz has tripped FK
Wavy
up.
does have a jump button.
Diaz wants this boost that will spawn. Firstkiller's up already.
He can't be as good as Wavy is without jump.
It's going to be
All
an
right.
open there for Diaz.
It's
And that
looking like
might
a game 3. Just a whoops drop.
be it. 50 seconds is a lot of time in a 1v1, however. Not if you lose kickoffs like this, though. Diaz shot on, a save from Firstkiller. Almost got that on target. Could have been an open net. Diaz throws it on, and if he lands on this, that's probably enough.
That's
Firstkiller
probably
looks like
next.
he's
There it
diving.
is.
Indeed he is. He says next.
Sheesh.
We're going to give him
Basically
that.
an entirely
Diaz
thrown game, it
taking
feels
game
like,
number 3
because of that
in
goal line shenanigans.
Well, I think we're going to have to watch that moment again, certainly after this. That was outrageous behavior from Diaz. And Firstkiller.
Sometimes the YouTube chatters do get behind.
Take a look at the shots.
You can kind of tell.
700 score.
And they need
Diaz
to hit the
completely
live
in
button
control of
again
that game,
to jump
but
back to the live stream.
It should have been Firstkiller scoring first. Well, he's going to score first in game 4 at least. Nice kickoff goal.
Nobody
No
has
more
changed
trolling.
from their starting
We'll take a look at that clip after this.
Fennec and Octane.
See if FK can force Champ Field, if he can create a different result to last time. It was Diaz in 4 last week.
Moxie will certainly not be doing that again.
Firstkiller maybe
Yes,
handed in
Firstkiller,
game 3,
aka
arguably,
Moxie. Never seen them in the same room.
but see how
Player.
this game goes.
Probably
Firstkiller
won't
on
do
the
that
ball.
again.
It's boost denied by Diaz. He's trying to create a bit of space. He's actually worked it around Diaz, but he still has low boost, which is going to be trouble for him.
Oh,
But
baby.
he jumps at that. He doesn't want any of that Diaz air dribble nonsense, and he's pinched it
How to get it around Diaz, too. Oh, man.
into Diaz's net.
Dead center.
2-0 to FK.
Wait, Firstkiller has the Carmine Core goal explosion? Is that a leak? Roster moves?
Firstkiller wins another kickoff, you'd say. He's actually bumped Diaz and helped him. Bumped him into boost and bolt.
I think Carmine Core Firstkiller
Firstkiller's still
is
on
basically locked at this point.
And Diaz trying to run it down the line. Is he going to look for the shot? He's controlled it with a 50. Diaz doesn't quite get it what he wanted there because Firstkiller has
What a
boost that
pre.
ball. Goes to low 50. Has a reset to recover.
Are we going game
Pops it up.
percent,
Might be able
chat?
to score here. Diaz went for boost. It was a bad decision in the end
Did he even pick it up?
because FK knew what he wanted. He stood around. He stuck around. Fires that one into the net. Great response here in game 4. It's been a very even series outside of that one moment, which it sort of just cost Firstkiller not 1 goal but 4 after that. Lost his marbles for a second. He's back locked in now though. 3-goal lead. Oh,
Trying to get
nearly
back
again.
to
He's
being
trying
fancy
put him
with the
on
wave
skates at
dashes.
the moment.
Pinch?
Going for the
Imagine
pinch.
he just
Nice
sidewall
control,
pinches
Firstkiller
it.
keeping it.
Again.
Now he rips it across, but Diaz back in time, looking to control. Takes it up now. Drops down. Where on earth is the ball? Firstkiller, what a save.
I feel like Diaz needs to convert here.
Pitches it out. That'll give him space. He's going to back
All
off
right.
now. It's all Diaz.
The Diaz dribble. Here it is.
Oh,
The
no.
fans want
Not
it.
this again.
They need it.
Oh, someone help.
They gotta have it.
Oh,
Oh.
how do you stop it? Even when you save the ball off the crossbar. He's still there to put it straight in your net.
So lucky, bro.
Perhaps a bit fortunate
he
from
does
Diaz.
he
Firstkiller made
does
the
it
save,
too
but
often.
The shot was so good. The first shot was so good that that's what can happen. Even when you do make a save, it's going straight back to Diaz. And he's got to make sure of it. He's up now for the air dribble bump.
Ooh, he
Firstkiller
didn't
makes a
commit to it.
save. Diaz trips himself, but he
He
has
saved
boost
boost
to work with.
instead.
Shapes up again.
This
Firstkiller,
time
where do you
he'll
go?
commit a bit
At what point
harder.
do you make
Ooh,
it? Oh,
what a
he's done
save.
it again, Firstkiller.
Trying to pre-flip it. Ooh,
He
got
has to go
bit
again.
greedy
No
with the
shots
pre-flip.
on. He won't be able to do
Wow.
it the third time. That is the charm
I don't hate
for
the pre-flip
Diaz.
though.
And that is his second goal on
Oh.
the board.
If he gets a touch at all, he's out free with 0 boost. Not a bad, I mean, definitely worth the risk. Try and pre-flip it, but
Diaz
oh,
wins
Diaz
kickoff.
sidewall.
Could it be a 3-goal swing?
first
Can he
touch
tie it
there
up? Reset
is
now.
so
Firstkiller off the
huge.
ceiling.
He whips the
by
ball
Diaz,
at the
who's held
wall
his flip and
instead
he's
of like
been demoed.
having to roll it, and he still gets the
Played
perfect
Firstkiller.
sidewall setup. I feel like it's so easy
Diaz
to
used the
just
challenge.
glance
Read by
right past
Firstkiller
that.
This time. Saw him
But that is
coming.
not easy to do, and it gets your dribble set up so much quicker. But of course, he didn't score, and he loses the ball, gets demoed, and gets scored on. So, not that cool, I guess.
Can we get an Irish accent to continue the videos fun? No more accents. I've been told I'm not good at accents. People don't like my David Attenborough. David Attenborough. Firstkiller's up. Nice challenge.
What?
Does he have no net? Yes, he does.
Yo, I
Hang
think
on,
we're looking
it's
at a
back
game
out to
percent
3.
right now.
Diaz. Gets ball. Up. When's he going to flip? There it is. Dunks. This time, Firstkiller, his defense has been impeccable. Diaz will get back.
It is 2-1 right now. You should be able to see it underneath their scoreline.
Firstkiller pre-jumps. Now Diaz goes.
Or sorry, underneath the scoreboard.
Oh, he's just made
But this one's not over.
own goal. The worst kind.
Aftershock in the next match. Have we seen one of them use
The worst
that?
kind. Oh, dear. Diaz still well and truly in this game. He doesn't want Chamfield. Firstkiller trying to force another Game 5 on this channel. Got a couple already today.
Firstkiller
reset.
hasn't had that much success with this whole ceiling pass thing.
Firstkiller might.
I was about to criticize him for the ceiling pass, and I did get
one goal game.
proven right. It's cool. Don't get me wrong, but it hasn't been like effective enough to be worth it. He hasn't been able to keep the recoveries clean.
Back corner. Wants to give himself space. Last game he was clutching the
Ooh,
last few seconds. He's got the ceiling pitch.
baby,
And
what a
it's
shot!
caught Diaz out. Had to take a quick look. He saw Diaz up the wall
Crazy, light work.
and has completely caught him with a
The
ceiling
two pinches
pitch
are the difference, right? You
end-to-end.
got the other pinch in this
What
game.
a shot, FK. A minute away from 5. Diaz up.
Toughest place to defend against
Reset.
Mr. Diaz.
Firstkiller has to wait down.
Ooh, he's
Diaz,
been
not sure if
spooked by
that's
the
what he
Firstkiller
wanted.
D.
Give him Firstkiller the ball, though. He's up again. Reset.
Oh, that's
it's
just a
too much.
pass,
Who
but
recovers
better
in time?
recovery.
It's going to be FK first. He's been
Ooh.
bumped, though. Diaz low boost.
Both
Doesn't
low
have it in a
boost.
great
Diaz can't
spot.
get it up in time, though.
He's looking for the flick. Patience from Firstkiller there, knowing that doesn't have the best shot. Just has
By
to
the
wait
what?
for it.
Wait, what
There's
did I
the
say?
pop.
Why are people dropping Haas?
And there's the shot.
Wasn't
Staying
even
close enough.
potentially
Keeping
farming
the ball
that
out of
time.
harm's way. Diaz going to fire. He's going to go for the dribble. Firstkiller missed boost. He has to go back corner. There's more space for Diaz. He's trying to fake low.
Ooh,
Misses
FK is so
50.
deep in his
That's gotta
head,
be
dude.
5.
FK is so deep
Diaz says
in
next.
his head.
FK scores. And we go the distance.
Diaz is going. He's going one step more on the fakes and on the like mind games than he would normally because Firstkiller is just in deep.
Was it going anywhere else but Champions Field? The form the Firstkiller's in. We know what we're getting from
Never been
Diaz
spooked
week
by
in,
the
week out.
Firstkiller
Every
D.
grand final. He's won 2 already. 2
FK
out of
is so
3.
deep in his head. These are just normal
Trying
things to
get his
say.
third.
With this new technology, how do we know you're not going to edit yourself into the highlights for the Frisbee tournament?
But here we go.
'Cause it'll be
Chamfield's
obvious
upon us.
that no one would do that
game
level
to
of
decide
work.
it all. $1,000 to the winner.
All right, game percent, chat.
$0 to the loser.
And after that, more importantly, the marbles
Game
you
on.
guys earned.
Firstkiller. Does he strike first? Diaz reaching. Has the 100 boost. Recovers and he's
Oh.
dusted. Diaz has an open net. It's going to be Firstkiller 1-0 in game 5.
Earned? Of course you earned it. We're overworking, yes.
Feel like
I love a good overwork.
The entire tournament today has been absolute cinema. We've had moments. We've had game 5s galore. We've had game 5 overtimes.
Do we want a new champ?
Chronic took Diaz to game 5 as
It would
well.
certainly redeem FK for his
First hit, it's a
ridiculous
flick.
game 3.
Good enough shot.
If
It's
you were to win
denied
it all.
Diaz all this boost down the line. He's given up corner though. Probably wanted that one. Jumps so Diaz doesn't shoot.
Diaz is in the Fennec, by the way.
Now Diaz takes him.
I had a
hands.
feeling we were going to
Firstkiller
see a
gets the
switch from at
touch.
least
Diaz
one of
going
them
for
before the
signature. He's
series
got
ended.
Firstkiller in a great spot if he wants to set it up.
Diaz
It's
into
gotta
the
be
Fennec.
automatic for him. How many times has he done this?
Firstkiller's defense. Has he
been
found
so
the
good
answer?
thus far.
The impossible to defend against aerial
Would has
attack
won in that previous
is
game.
being defended against.
Diaz does commit on that, interestingly enough. Nice recovery.
I think
from
Ahmad
Firstkiller.
did the
Back
title,
in
not
time.
me. Did Ahmad put
Stays on
Firstkiller
this too.
first?
Throws it on.
Oh,
It's
no,
over
you're
the
right.
top.
I
It
did
was
that part of the
open if
title.
He could get it around. Diaz fakes as well. Firstkiller's having none of this.
Maybe I predicted
Just
it.
wants to stay on the ball.
Reminder
He's
everyone to
beating
drink water.
Diaz to these boosts. He's outpacing him right now. Firstkiller. Looking for the clip. He's going low on him.
What a save.
Diaz ready. Still low boost.
In and out,
though.
still makes a low
He's trying to
save.
wait for that corner boost to spawn. So's Diaz. And he got it. Firstkiller doesn't realize. Let's get the touch though. Diaz. Popping. Firstkiller. Once again, defense is on. He's got to go again here, though, because Diaz is right back into play.
Nice, dude.
Huge
The
pop
chess
over
match
top.
in the air.
That's another one for style points.
Diaz versus
Takes it to
Firstkiller.
1-1.
The control you have to have, dude. Just be ready to pop it whenever you want. Not too late for marbles? No, you're just in
Diaz
time.
wins kickoff. Every moment crucial now. Grabs it, flicks.
Ooh,
Is he
little
caught?
ground
He's got it
game.
again.
Diaz playing a little
Firstkiller.
ground game.
Firstkiller just sitting too close.
Well, he was sitting way too far away, and then he tried to make up for that.
Just put the brakes on. That's a better one from FK. Does he go the shot straight away? Does it? Diaz was ready though that time. He knew he didn't want to go back corner. He got caught out by Chronic a couple
It's the
of
FK
times.
way. Just boom the
That
ball at the
same
net.
play. It's FK
Can Diaz escape
building pressure.
the trap, the zero boost
Diaz,
trap?
All he's grabbed is one pad.
Ooh, we convinced FK to go high, but he's still in the zero boost trap.
Puts the shot on.
Now he's out.
Diaz is
Wow.
ready. He's grabbed 100. He's held, staved off that attack.
Insane. We haven't really seen Diaz
saved
defense
off
like
the
that yet.
corner just
It's
for the
mostly been
sake
just
of it
first
from
killer
FK.
having to play D to unbelievable levels. This is the finals, game 5.
All these corner pads, but
The bump. He
as well.
protected it.
I didn't think he had room.
He
I didn't
protected the
think he could
angle to
close
the ball.
gap on him. Diaz still had 100 boost too.
Nice. Slam down.
That's really nice. Pre-flips through the ball, lands the bump. Half a game left, 2-2. What a final we've got right here. What a game 5. Firstkiller probably wanted the shot. Like his time again there. It's now for this man. Guess what? He's got a reset.
Oh my goodness. It's so
And he's completely
clean,
faked
dude.
out Firstkiller. What do you do in that position? If you go early, he's going to
It's so clean.
If you don't go, he's going to do this.
He's just freestyling into his resets, and you have to respect the shot, and it goes so fast. That's why people are always like rotating back
Once
late.
again in the hands of Diaz. Firstkiller just backs off. Fake challenges from FK as well.
Interesting backflip challenges
Just
again.
dodged this bump. He's done really well actually. Diaz timing his challenges so well, but he's got to back off now. There might have been a chance for a shot. He's still going to rip it.
Yeah, I was
Firstkiller's
gonna say,
missed though. He's found a demo.
normally that's like
It's not gonna be a
first
goal
killer's
just yet.
MO.
He's got to
Just
turn on
boom
it.
the ball if there's even a
Gives
chance
himself a chance. Throws
of
it
getting a
on
long
net.
shot.
Diaz wasting boost. Firstkiller
Too
is
high.
playing a crossbar
Ooh, trying to
simulator,
go
and he
for
got
that
a little bit frustrated.
Follow-up is
Throwing that ball at net. I don't know if FK
is,
knew where the ball went.
greedy,
certainly
I feel
didn't
like.
just then. Nice flick though, nice save. Like Firstkiller should have definitely scored in that previous attack. Reset now. Firstkiller's
dude.
up.
Diaz
reset.
is.
Oh my goodness.
This is why it's not that easy.
Took the 50.
Diaz is doing
Lands
such a
on the
great
ground.
job of adjusting. First killer's been
2-goal
sealing
lead.
challenging to perfection, but Diaz has such
Now
good
it's
car
up to
control. You can just
FK.
like win the 50
Diaz
in
a
the
minute
ceiling.
21 from being a
And then have it
three-time
drop
Arthur
right
Rebels
down
Cup
for himself.
champion. Firstkiller trying to win it for the first time.
Like being able to
Oh,
control
that was
like you're
it.
on
He
the
was gonna
ground
get
to
one
win
back.
50s.
Diaz so clutch with the bump. Firstkiller in trouble again. This is
Back
where
to
he
the
just
sky
goes to
again,
work. He's got
where he just feels most
doesn't have a
comfortable.
reset. Firstkiller, nice challenge. Does he have an open net?
He
he
missed
just
it.
can't get out to the ball quick enough. Diaz. Firstkiller, nice challenge. He's got to watch the demo.
Got the midfield 100 as well. And the back did not
Diaz.
respawn in time.
Once again. He doesn't
Oh,
get
that
boost,
midfield's
but he grabs
perfectly
mid,
spawned
throws
for
it on
him
net.
after Firstkiller
Firstkiller's
passed.
back. Gets a save, recovers. Throws it on. Diaz is recovered as well.
Yeah,
He's
little-
not
little
happy. He's
camera
losing
toggle. I'm not sure
possession.
throwing
He's
it away
losing
there
time
was the
as well.
rights,
He still
but
needs two. Diaz.
That's the first killer
Does he kill
way.
this time? He's
Just
got
boom the ball
another
whenever you have
$1,000
it.
game, and there it is.
Might have
Another
lost in the
flick.
game though. He needed to keep
A
it.
3-goal lead with 30. FK's going to try and play it out.
He just boomed it. He just boomed it away. He needed that possession to be his, and he needed to score it, and then he needed a kickoff goal, and now he needs
Cost him in this game.
3
Diaz has
straight
found
kickoff
these
goals.
Quick flicks over the top. FK wins kickoff.
The Diaz Fennec
Has to go
clutched it
now.
out.
This has to be a goal right here if he wants a chance. He has a reset. Perfect. And he's just
That's
gone
it.
crossbar again. The
That's
pressure
it.
that Diaz puts you under to be perfect.
Diaz,
to score
the
best
3
shot
time.
possible, to place it in the best
The
position.
3 time.
He just hasn't
Lost
quite found
once
it on
due
his
to
radar.
fever.
He throws it on, but Diaz fake challenges it. Diaz.
I mean, Wavy played well.
Cool,
Wavy's
calm and
deserving of a
collected.
win as well.
This time it went game 5. It was game 4.
3 out of
last week,
4.
but it's the same
We were
result,
joking that he was going to
and
get all
it's
10.
Diaz, your 3-time Arm the Rebels
Wow.
Cup North America champion. The first 3-time. And the Brazilian,
GG's.
it doesn't matter if he's got 90 ping, 100 ping, or 110. The result is the same week in, week out.
GG's. You think
He is
CJ's going to
just
go back
better
and
than
look at
everyone
that
right now.
save?
GG's. Firstkiller.
Before we get
fantastic
marbles
series from
going.
you. There was one moment we will be looking at right now.
All right, he's pulling it up. I'm going to get marbles pulled up in the meantime. You guys did earn it.
GG's.
Remind him in chat. No, he
Shout out.
remember.
Make sure you
He doesn't need any reminder.
Sign up if you want to
What
join
time is the
next
announcement?
week.
11
Make sure
a.m.
you
Eastern tomorrow.
not have sign up.
11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, chat.
Next week.
If you're heading out and not playing in the marbles, remember, 11 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Be here or be square.
But GG's. Diaz too good. Does someone have that link?
We're going to
Let's watch
pick
that.
a
Anyone got the link? It's been set to 2v2. 2v2 next week.
Twisted Toothpick.
If you want to play 2, sign up. North America, Europe. It's time for us to watch.
Exclamation point play. Oh, they just pulled up a clip? Wait, you don't have the replay? He didn't save the replay?
Oh, he's done well. He's going to get the first goal. Yep. Well, wait a second. Oh! Oh my goodness! If that isn't...
I feel like the camera check showed that Diaz was coming back. But at that point, it was like too late. Run it back. Run it back. Okay, let's watch again.
This boost as well. Diaz in a bit of trouble now.
Diaz kind of gets bumped away.
That's what I'm saying.
He does run off to midfield.
How has he got back to this?
So he runs off to midfield.
Looks like he's going
And
for
FK's like, okay, he's not coming to get me.
Oh, look, as FK flicks his camera, Diaz turns, but it looks like he's going for mid boost. Look at that.
But he does go for mid boost, no? Oh, he doesn't pick it up. He doesn't pick it up.
Nah, that's ridiculous. Even here, he's ages away. Nah,
Wow, he
that's
didn't pick it
ridiculous.
up. He baited him.
I didn't
Sorry,
save
I'm
the
literally just
replay.
covering everything.
Oh, did anyone save the replay? I didn't.
He didn't save the replay. Oh, that doesn't exist. The pros did not save the replay. That replay is gone. All right. It is time. Maybe they auto-saved it. For exclamation point play. You guys wanted it. You guys get it. You said you wanted marbles for 69 subs on the day. Before we end stream, we will run out of marbles. If you win, you're getting the sub for free. If you lose, I have terrible news. You're gone for 2 weeks. And you're going to have to watch the announcement tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern from the sidelines. Can we get 100 people? As soon as we see 100, we're starting it. 86, 87, 89. Exclamation point play. Can we get 100 Marbies? I'm sorry, YouTubers. I see you exclamation point playing. You are not getting entered. I haven't figured that out yet. How do I join? Waiting to start. Wait, why can't I start it? Chat, it's a scam. Where do I press the start button? Oh, down here. They moved it down here. Okay. Why can't I see my mouse? Let's run it! It's Marbies time! See you later, Tiny Terry! Hopefully you win the marbles. I don't know if you're in it. A nice 119 marble race for the 69 subs in the day. We are out at a nice farm. And Smokey J710. You get a risk-free chance at VIP if you are already a sub and you win, by the way, in case you were wondering. Carvin03 with the record for us. I guess we've done this one before. You start near the bottom and you hit every peg. Lokumi 1. Baze RL. Rhythm. Sky High. Ooh, Baze. Look at Baze go. Wait, Kiba 97. You just need to drop through here first. Oh, it's actually, what's going on here? Oh, Carvin dropped all the way down quickly. That's why they have the record. But Carvin is not in this current race. That's just a comparison to see if anybody could beat the record. Rhythmic C. Spoolboy Q. Oh, Spoolboy Q. You just need to not choke. Rolling through the spool to win it all. Spoolboy Q. It's a free run. Barely hits the wall. Oh, it's light work. Certainly you don't choke this Spoolboy. Hits a post. Wait, Rhythmic? Oh, Rhythmic C. Absolutely weaving through these like a slalom. Not getting hit by a single post. Spoolboy Q versus Rhythmic C. Rhythmic C. Congratulations, Rhythmic C. Now, you do not want to be last. Now, the only thing that matters is not getting last. Last one to finish, we say goodbye. For now, /user Rhythmic C. No user matching that login. Oh, wait, there he is. Wait, why do I click your name? It doesn't show me the sub. Can you believe I spelled rhythm wrong? I feel like that should be obvious. 9 messages. Are they all just exclamation point play? Did someone else gift it first? Yo, Spoolboy Q primed. He tried to get one for free and couldn't do it. 33 6 grabs or Daisy. Daisy's probably gonna get killed by fire. 33 6 gabs. It's not looking good for you. Daisy's probably gonna get fired. Firing is actually fine. Wait, Daisy, slow down. Daisy, get fired. Daisy, you need to get fired. Daisy will. Rhythmic C with a win. And can we drop some 7s as we end the stream for 336 Gabs? Goodbye, 336 Gabs. Congratulations, Rhythmic C. We're going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. Announcement tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Thanks for hanging tonight, guys. Shout out Shopify Rebels for putting on Arm the Rebels. They're still going to keep doing it. More matches. Insane. Thank you for timing out 336 Gabs. Gamble result. I'll get you Gamble result here as we head out. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. Be there, be square. Later, guys.